say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You'll see I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Where's your heart and your attention? Where's the kind of love that I used to know? Baby, so can you take me on a date? It's simple, things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Where's your heart and your attention? Where's the kind of love that I used to know? If you want me the way I want you, put your all into all that you do. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Where's your heart and your attention? Where's the kind of love that I used to know?
Yeah. Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a that's what they don't understand.
Back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a I don't care. Did the for my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get him, I got him, I told him it's nothing. In the discussion, for the feelings I throw all my pain on percussion. It's disgusting. I hear them bragging about that they did, and they do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you almost spotted the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old. I'm on they now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. It's trash now, I'ma spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the sky's the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been duck dog, getting to my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my chucks on. Get the on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a hawk guy on the ball cat, get the out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm
Ooh, child. Thank God for Tar Info for You. How y'all doing? I don't know what the hell went on with YouTube, StreamYards, girl. I'm confused and I feel stupid. But I'm here. How you guys doing? I wanted to come on. Make sure that you like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Hit the thumbs up. May God bless you through all your endeavors and what you're doing. Make sure that you're a blessing and not a curse. Okay? Please don't let these YouTube streets get into your purse. Okay? So, hi, Tar Info for you. Greetings. What are you doing, Tar? Well, girl. Well, I wanted to come on briefly just to talk about something. I mean, I'm trying to come back and build the channel, sis, and kind of got some news that was a little perturbing. Rita, hey babe, I love you, sis. Yeah, I got some news, Rita. Come up here so we can talk, babe. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what it, but I just wanted to talk about it because I think that it can help other women just as well as me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I hope all the ladies have gotten their that follow the House of Reloaded have gotten their mammograms, their ultrasounds, their T badges, and so on and so forth to make sure that their bodies are in order. And if you have not, that is okay. Just go ahead and schedule today so you can get your results to make sure you're straight. So I just wanted to discuss something about genetic counseling. I don't know. Something new to me. I don't know. I don't know. Do they send? I don't know. Was I sent this letter because I'm adopted, or was I? Do they normally send this letter out to every woman? Do I have to do genetic testing because? Okay, it says 10 to 20% of all cancers can be categorized as hereditary. Okay, what is the because I received the letter because I got a mammogram. Oh, okay. So what they asked you to have genetic testing done? Yes. Yeah. Now that's different. I want to get I mean, they offer genetic testing to everybody, like kind of by choice to get you, but they're like, no, based on how they've written it, they're kind of like saying you need to do this. That I need to get genetic testing because of my medical history. And I talk about my adoption and I be corny and stuff like that or whatever, but my mother didn't want me to be judged based on me being adopted, and she made decisions because there was attempted kidnapping and stuff like that. It had nothing to do with my biological parents in a sense. It was just family that was connected allegedly from what I was told. And my mother became very paranoid. So my mother, she kind of hid a lot of things in regards to me being in school, me getting vaccinated and stuff like that. So my medical history, I have to build my medical history for my girls. And there's, I guess stuff that's going on. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it says if you have a personal or family history of ovarian cancer, fallopian tube cancer, I don't know. Yes, Rita, I did meet my biological mother. Yes. Mhm. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So it's like, I'm sorry, let me apologize to my sister. I've been giving her a hard time, yelling and screaming at her like my life is her fault. So I want to apologize publicly to her for giving her a hard time. So I love you, Tori. So yes, I don't know. I think this is different. Yes, my biological mother is still alive. Yes, she is. And my biological father. Yes.
which is a great thing.
Yes, they are. Awesome sauce to them.
Yeah.
Mm.
In that way, if they
I mean, my biological mother told me whatever she can tell me, not her fault. She did the best thing that she could. Shit. I mean, can you imagine having a baby? You can't take care of it. And as cute as I was, and she just let me, had to let me go and walk away. That was a lot for her to do.
I wouldn't want to make
And she didn't cause any problems. She didn't stalk my adopted parents. She didn't, and I don't even like even saying my parents are adopted. You know what I'm saying? My mother that raised me was my mother. Period.
Right, that's a blessing,
Yeah, it is a blessing. Yeah, but there's parts of it and stuff that that you experience. Because I was actually about to go on TV. But I came on YouTube. If you go back and look at the first two videos, I think it's called "I'm Adopted" or some shit. I haven't looked in them videos in years, but it's 1 and 2. And I was actually about to be on, not on the Sam. Y'all know who Sam Wilkos is. No, it wasn't. But the producing show was, yeah, Steve Wilkos. What I say?
If you say Sam,
Wait, no, but hold on. No, there was a cousin company. No, I wasn't gonna go on the Steve Wilkos show. No, it was another guy. It probably was his name that I just said, where they found adopted children.
oh, okay.
Yeah, and you know what I'm saying. And they, but I found the information out first. Yeah, what was his name? Will or something. But they were like, well, we can bring all you guys together and it can be on camera, and they will bring us all, because I did find my biological family, but we haven't done the reunion thing. Like where everybody like come together. Yeah. Mm.
Oh, Rita said it is Sam. Okay.
Oh, so I said it right. See, you know what? See, you be always no. Tar be giving me a hard time, like I don't be knowing what I'm talking about and shit. And yeah, and he helped find adopted families and stuff. I was gonna go on. No, not Wilco, not Steve. His name is Steve Wilco. No, I wasn't gonna go on that show. And they were gonna find my biological side, my mom, and my dad's side. But I found them on my own. I just didn't record it. I mean, but I do think, I ain't got no problem with, I don't even think that show is probably even still in rotation. I would love for them to bring our whole family, together, because that costs a lot of money. We haven't been able to all get together in one place where I can have my mother on one side and my father on side and my sister, because it wasn't just me. Right. Shout out to my sisters. I went from How many sisters do I have? One, two.
Right?
No, I have four.
4?
Yeah, I have Nisi Pooh, Susie, Desiree, and Lucretia.
Yeah, but it's 5 other
Yes, there's 5 siblings, and then my brother. There's my brother Isaiah. So I went from only child, and you have to understand, I was raised as an only child, but my mama told me I had a sister named Nicole. My mother didn't want me to know that I was adopted. If I would have known I was adopted, I would have ran away to try to find my biological family. I was an asshole like that. I'm just keeping it real. No, I mean, no, she should have just taught me different. I was young, dumb, and full of cum. You know, she should have taught me. Her fear. I would have never ran away from her though. I would have. No, it don't work like that, girl. When you thinking young, you just gonna run away. But I would have never left my mother. No, but running away would have left her. Like to her, she didn't care. She didn't care if I would have agreed with her. All adopted parents go through a psychological experience where they like, I didn't raise this child. I didn't took care of this child financially, physically, spiritually, and mentally. And you just gonna run over to these, to these people just because they gave birth. My parents went through that. They did. They did. My dad the most angry I've ever seen my father was when I found my
You never did that though.
No, well, no. I went through. I don't even think I even talked about the part where I haven't even came over here and talked about where I found. No, there was no. It created contention and strife, sis. But it gave them a feeling that I was leaving them even by just going to visit. Okay, like my whole side of my dad's, like they flew like my dad's side, my auntie, and I love my auntie and shout out to her. I'm gonna start sharing the stuff, but I don't want, if y'all want the word of God, y'all go over there, but don't go over there trolling my auntie. If I find out, like, I will report you to the FBI. I don't do that to me.
I had an incident like that where my family didn't want me to come back to South Florida once they took me away. So I told you about that incident.
Mm-hmm. Right, and that's what my dad, even though I was older, I don't know if Poppy thought that, well, my mom was concerned about it, that they would be cooler, maybe they, you know what I'm saying? And because naturally, you're connected to your family, which I think is a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
But nobody can like how I was raised. Nobody can take the place of my my parents. I don't even like even calling them adopted. I'm sorry. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
found out.
Wait, what? Okay, here go my Rita. I'm gonna give you a rent, sis. We're gonna have to do a rent thing, girl. And I gotta do your number.
I have to go at 2:00. I just wanted to show some support.
I can't hear her, Rita.
I said 2:00. I have to go. I just wanted to
wait. No, hold on. She on the panel. Let me go out, Rita. Let me go out and come back.
Okay.
Cause I can't hear her. Okay. Oh, go ahead, babe.
I said 2:00 my time. I have to go because I have to.
Can't hear her.
Can you hear me?
I got you all the way to the top, and I can't hear you. I don't know what to do to make it. Let me go all the way out, and let me refresh my phone since you hold it. But let me answer your question. I'm not going to give it all, but I found my parents that raised me never told me that I was adopted. I found out that I was adopted, and I found out as an adult, and it was very devastating to me. And I think that I still have psychological issues with it. Can you hear me, Rita?
Yes.
I don't know why you're so low. It
I
says
can hear you.
it
Can you
says
hear
some
me?
destinations won't connect.
Yes, I can hear you very well.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see if I go to the audio. And maybe I don't have to do that. Okay, it says
I can hear you very well.
there we go. Okay, god damn. There we go.
Hi,
All right.
baby. How you doing?
That's Tara. She on the house phone,
Hey,
girl.
Tar.
Okay, now what did you ask me, babe?
We both were asking the same thing. How old were you when you found out you were adopted?
I
You said
was
you were
18.
adult.
I was 18.
That's legal age to find out. That's when they could release that you were adopted.
No, I don't. I actually think that they would have never
They could
told.
cover the records until you're 18.
No, it wasn't that they covered. They covered it in, but no, my mother didn't want me to know that. My mother didn't want me to know that I was adopted, sis.
Mm-hmm.
She hid it. So how I found out that I was adopted is because I got married at a young age. I was having, I was actually at the gynecologist, and my medical records was requested from the doctor. And as I was sitting in the office, I don't know, something just told me to look all the way at the back, and it said recent baby girl, um, Nicola, and Hattie, and then baby had seizures, and I'm like, what the fuck, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So then I went to the other page, and and it said baby adopted by my what my parents' names are. And I dropped my medical file in the in the doctor's office, and I flipped out. I literally flipped out, yelling, screaming, crying. I was pregnant. They hospitalized me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because I didn't I was like, what do you mean I'm like adopted? Like, what does that mean? Like, I didn't understand that, because at first I was like, well, okay, my mom was always light skinned and she had good hair. My hair was nappy. So I'm like, okay, then she's not my mother, my biological mother. So then that means, my dad, right? He got it because his hair is a little coarse or whatever. And then and when I called her, she cried. I never heard my mother cry like that. She cried it wasn't crying, it was wailing. I didn't want to lose you. If you would have known, you would have left me. And I would have. I would have ran away. But I wouldn't have left her like that. I would have went to go find, because I hated being an only child. I didn't think that my life was normal. I didn't grow up with uncles and cousins and a Tara and a Rita B. You know what I'm saying? So when I come over here and I build relationships and I have established them, those relationships are really important to me. Fuck you, Shelly.
I was
Cause I
sad
fuck
when I
with
heard how
Shelly a
y'all
lot.
broke up.
And
I
she knows
couldn't
that.
believe it.
But fuck you, bitch. Anyway, I'm sorry. But I don't care.
Can I tell you about a story?
Yeah.
I have a
I like,
coworker,
and
and
I
we
don't
became.
mean it that way. I just she was supposed to be my fucking sister and have my back. She knows
Oh, you still talking
adoption
about
story.
Shelly? I was shocked
I'm
when
mad
I
at
heard
her.
that was the reason y'all broke up. Now when I heard Shelly I didn't really know it was you she was talking about. And I found out later along it was you. But it was about Tracy?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
How
Oh
she gonna
my
get mad? How
God.
how she gonna get mad at me at something that I didn't even do? I don't have no control over sis. That's
Right,
sis business.
exactly. Like I
I've
had to
always
step
had
away from
sisters back.
Tracy.
So whatever.
You heard about the latest thing that's going on with her, right?
Girl, what the fuck is going on? No, I don't hate Shell. I'm just mad at her because she know I love.
Shelly don't know how to forgive.
Yeah, no,
And
she
she
don't.
hold grudges.
But I ain't do shit to her though.
Right, because Tracy, I'm shocked. I was shocked when I heard that. I
I
thought it was
ain't do
something
nothing
way
to
more
Shell.
deeper than that. First, I didn't know what she was talking about. Then when I found out it was you, I thought it was way deeper because y'all was way cooler.
No, we weren't cool. Shelly, my sister, she's still in spirit, regardless if she
Right,
don't
but I
like me.
thought that's what I'm saying. As close as y'all were, I thought it was something deeper. But Tracy, wow.
Hey, Gordo, how you doing, baby? Okay, so we can see him. Hi, Diamond Dory.
Hey,
Yeah.
Diamond.
So, like, okay, so what's going on, like, with Tracy?
Her and Montoria. Was Diamond, was she in there?
Who is Montoya? Who is that?
I remember just seeing her around. Ask Diamond to
I'm
come up. I understand now, Diamond. I need to talk to Diamond. Ask her to
come
come
up
up.
here, Dory. Like, girl,
Dory, come
don't
up.
leave. I mean, I didn't heard that my sister was eating virtual pussy. What the fuck?
I ain't hear that. She's supposed to have licked her top. Like
She
what?
okay, but she didn't lick. She's not gay. Is she gay? I mean, there's
No,
Nicole.
no, no. It just I don't know. Like I told Tracy, I had to step back from her, and then I feel sorry for her. I'm glad she's going on double vacation. All that. I said, but Tracy, you make it hard to love her as a sister
Girl,
and feel bad for her
yeah,
because she be
she
doing
doing good.
stuff. And this one day, it was early.
Gordo, come up here, babe. And I wanted to know how you got to explain to me,
Hey,
Gordo, Poppy. You have to let
Dory.
me know how you got blocked. Like what happened when you got blocked? Because I'm gonna, I don't play those kind of games, and I'm gonna when that kind of stuff happens, it's only a small group of us over here chopping it up, and I remove all moderators and then I add them back. So I need to know so I don't either have to do that or if I should do that, Gordo. So please tell me what the T is, if that's okay with you. He said that he had got blocked or something or was blocked because I had to release him from something. So I don't know why, but he wasn't in the block thing. He was caught up in like what they call spam, but whatever. Go ahead. Hey, Dory.
Hey Nicole, hey Rita.
Hey, Dory, can I say something to you? And there's
Yeah,
no
what's going on?
disrespect.
I wouldn't do that. Hey, Dory.
Okay, wait, let me just be clear. Everybody, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
I already
Tara,
thumb up. What am I
Tara
doing?
is on the house phone. She's on the house phone. So she's on my landline phone. So yeah,
Hey,
she got a
Dory.
job. Okay. Donate to Tara. She needs some gas money.
Okay.
Well, y'all can
Dory.
donate to me. Shit.
Yeah, I'm here, Rita. I'm trying to hear you
No
about
disrespect or
background
nothing.
noise.
I remember like you would come in the chat, when I'm able to come on, and I would speak to you, and you wouldn't speak or whatever. And then like I know when I came over here, then the spirit hit me. I got a sixth sense. I was like, Dory's acting different with me. I didn't do anything, but now one day I thought back. Now I don't try to take YouTube in my personal life because trust me, I got enough of my personal drama.
Mm-hmm.
It's really deep. I remember now the spirit came to me one day. My son used to call me second mom. I got a sixth sense. I took psychology 101. This one day we was in Lovely's chat, and Ken and you had came in, and Ken had came in first or something like that, or I don't know if you came in, something like that. And then no, I don't know if you were in there or not. He said you didn't come in. I guess you were in the skybox. And he said, yeah, I'm getting ready to go off. I said, go off on who? He said
Mm-hmm.
like Dory. I said, well, what did Dory do about a text? All the time when I looked on that wall, I didn't want to be messy. I don't like to be in drama because I was snap, crack, and pop. No,
Mm.
I'm going through a lot. I always thought that was Kimmy.
Mm.
And I thought when he said that you were in the skybox or you came up first and he came up later, then he went up on Lovely's like we are now. And he said, yeah. I said, what are you talking about? He said, Dory gave grown folks TV. And I thought all the time, be honest, I thought that Kimmy gave that text up. And I didn't know. I say maybe she thought I was talking about her or in on it because I never went over to that chat.
Mm. Yeah, I
Maybe
don't
that's
know,
why you
Rita.
got angry with me because I was like, Dory's acting a little strange. I didn't do nothing to her. I didn't say
Mm-mm.
nothing. Like you wasn't the same with me. And then it came to me, the spirit came to me one day and said, that's what it was. Because I'll be honest, but I didn't want to get in it about the Kimmy and all that stuff. I don't like that drama behind the scene and all that stuff. Because to be honest, I thought it was Kimmy that gave him that.
Probably so. Yeah, I don't have no clue. Probably
That
so.
gave him that while he was saying that. I
Mm-hmm.
know he went live. He got off her chat and went live. I never even went over there. I said, I'm not
Yeah.
working on 3 devices. YouTube ain't that important to me. I
Right.
look on one, and I'll be honest, I'm not even logged in the comment or whatever, and I got the laptop. I'm not doing all that. It ain't that serious.
It ain't that serious.
It ain't that serious, sis. To be honest, it ain't that serious. I'm not getting that drama like that.
Me neither. That's why I stay in the chats really, because Ken has lied on me before, plenty
Hmm.
of time. Yeah, he's lied on me before, so I don't even pay him no attention. But no,
And
we
I
don't have
had
any.
been and told you I would comment on your spiritual things on your community wall. I said, dude, you have changed a lot. I have seen
Yeah.
growth in you. I think I was one of the first. I would go in your chat and then Mona would say, you right, Rita B. And I'm like, Dory, let it go. And then finally
Hmm.
one day I just think it just hit you. You say, F it. I'm letting it all go. And
I
you
did.
did.
That's
You
exactly what I
really
did.
did. You really, truly did. I was so proud of you.
Thank
Say,
you.
you did that. You did
We
that.
love, let me just say this. We love Dory, the House of Reloaded and the Insomniacs, but that's some corny stuff. That's branding. But I love Dory, um, with all my heart. Dory is a
Good
sister to me.
person.
She is family. I love Dory. I don't care what they say on here. You can't have
I
friends.
don't get into
Dory,
violation. They can't try to say
that's
nothing like
Dory's
that. And I
family.
don't get no chat dogging Dory out when they be where they used to be saying mean things. I don't never count me in no chat agreeing with that.
Yeah,
Mm.
they just want to argue with people. They just want to go
And
back and
Dory done
forth,
let
back
all
and
that
forth.
go. I seen it with my own 4
I
eyes.
don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know the way Dory was attacked back then. Dory stood strong. She stood firm in her convictions, her honesty, and whatever. I think if we gave out awards, that Dory should get multiple awards.
Exactly.
She's
You
not a
remember they
parent.
accused me of taking down the spaceship, Nicole?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Remember I was
remember
accused of
that.
that?
yeah, she do.
Hmm.
Dory is a leader,
You
but
too giving,
also.
Dory. And for them
But
to,
she,
oh
Rita, she
God,
deserved that.
better.
Um, I don't front off the people that care about me award. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
Dory had my back during that time, and I didn't even know that I needed my back to be, taken care of. Dory's like, y'all not gonna be, y'all act like y'all know my sister Nicole Reloaded. Y'all be lying on, y'all shit. Y'all gonna stop fucking shit. Eventually, they did stop fucking with her though. Dory's Dory is the shit.
Hmm.
You know I could bring it if I want to bring it, but I just don't feel like bringing it.
It
Right.
ain't worth
Like
it. It
if
ain't
we want
worth
to
it.
start some shit, if we
Right. I
really wanted to
want
start
it.
some shit, girl.
Oh, I remember Dory.
Sometimes these people ain't even worth you bringing it
It's
to.
just that they just go
Exactly.
all they do is argue back and
Yeah.
forth. There's no resolution.
Hmm.
None
And I
whatsoever.
remember when Dory, she came to me one day and she said, me and Dory will argue back and forth about, I was like, Dory, stop saying I'm your, she was like, no, sis, I respect you. She made me look at my position on YouTube in a different way. And she said, no. The Father told me to choose you as my mentor. You
Mm-hmm.
have great advice. You are very wise in regards. You have premonitions about what's going on, and and I was like, "Well, what you want me to do?" She said, "Nothing. I just be you.
Yeah.
Don't force the conversation or nothing." She'll call me and say, "Sis, what you think about this?" And I'll be like, "Girl, I don't want to be involved." And
Right.
and now I want you to, but I will always tell her, "You be you, what you're happy with," and to see that, to
Mm-hmm.
know, if Dory's ever okay with that, I wish that she can show people actually how to grow channels out of being attacked. She was very attacked. Channels
Not
were
that.
channels were grown off of her name.
Sure was.
Okay.
Kimmy's channel was blown off my back. She doxed me
Mm-hmm.
and my husband. That's
You
how
know,
Kimmy's channel
and
got.
let me just say this. I don't have a problem with Kimmy. When I was over on Kimmy's channel as a moderator, I hope that I didn't disrespect Kimmy, and I did my best not to be a part of anything that would disrespect my sister. um one day I went back over to Sister Kimmy's stuff. I wasn't a moderator. I did not drop down because I did not want to be, I'm just gonna be honest, like embarrassed. Like, because I know she'll cuss a motherfucker out or whatever. I'm not saying that she would have did that to me or whatever, but I will say, my sister is, and I just want to say, Dory, I'm sorry to you for that if you were hurt, but I didn't ask to be a moderator or anything like that, and I did my best to make sure that you weren't violated or disrespected when I was present
And you
in
know
that
I can't
situation.
tell you where to go, Nicole, and what to do. That's fine with me. It's okay.
Yeah, but I'm sorry if your feelings was hurt just even me being a moderator.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't because I mean I know you didn't ask for a moderator stick. It was given to you. So
Yeah. I
yeah,
just want to say to you, I love you. I really do. I really do I love Dory.
love
I
you.
have, God gave me a vision about Dory, and I reached out to Dory, and, and I love her husband, and, we family around here,
Yeah,
you
we
know,
family.
yeah.
That's why though it didn't. It's okay, Nicole. You're a modifier. You know that's not gonna bother me because I know you're gonna respect me. You know what I'm saying? If they were talking about me, you'd leave. So I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
Uh,
sit
So,
there and mind while they were disrespecting me or anything like that. So nah, we're
mhm.
good on that one.
so
Okay.
Nicole, you just went there one day and she just admired you.
No, she was, from what I remember, she had it was something going on. I don't remember exactly what it was, but her moderators weren't modding the way that she wanted them to mod. I don't know if she knows this, but shit, I'm the best moderator on the streets. I've taught the people in the black sector, the T sector, on how to moderate. A lot of them follow my template or whatever. I mean, I went to Google and stuff like that. Like, and I've been on here for years. So there's a way that you're supposed to, moderate depending on who you moderate for. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And, I people have made me moderators. They have, and that's fine because I know that I'm the shit. So I'm not offended by that. But when you attach rules, and that's anybody, attach rules to that moderator, because my sister just recently, somebody gave her a moderator stick, and I'm on his ass. Okay.
Leave them alone.
Yeah, you can say his name if you want to, but I'm on his ass. Nobody can have, not like I can have Tara, but Tara's, y'all drop his link down up in here. Y'all go over there and check him out, Ebony Man. But
I'm
um,
about to tell you
Tara
like
is my main moderator. No, but she my sister though. Like, it's a difference.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't
But
get it
when
all.
I was in, but I was in the chat, and she was like, it was a lot of stuff. It was a lot of people, and her moderators, as she would say, weren't moderating, or whatever. And, and, and I stood back, and, and I came back, and I was a moderator, and I knew my heart dropped because I said, damn, I don't want Dory to be hurt behind this, because Sister Kimmy did dox my sister, man, and dox
That's
that's
terrible.
how her channel kicked off, was doxing Dory. So I'm like, God damn. So I'm trying to act like this shit didn't happen, whatever. So I just got just the links to share her stuff, and I didn't say nothing, or sometimes I wouldn't show up, but I do like Kimmy. I do like her to an extent, in regards to, you know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
had no
I like
problem with
how.
liking Kimmy, but I see a lot of stuff Kimmy doing. I'm not even subscribed to her. And
Mhm.
then I just happen to walk across the street or walk down the street and see her live. But I see a lot of stuff. She try to be like 5A. Because you know what? 5A
I
was saying.
don't think that she trying to be five days
I'm
though.
just
I
no, I'm
don't
just
think that,
saying no. Let me say why I'm saying it like
but she probably
moving
do.
right along. 5A was saying that years ago. And
Yeah,
moving
she's
right
corny. I
along.
don't watch it.
5A
Wait,
was
hold on.
saying
Can
this.
y'all hear
You don't
Tar?
like this
Tar
type
said
of
reading out
teaching.
line that Tar don't
I'm
like.
just saying, and this other thing she said, I didn't even know she was live yesterday.
Okay, you
And
don't.
later
Okay, you don't
yesterday, she
dislike it.
said something remind me of 5A.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't
I'm
watch
just
her
talking
read
about
out.
her lingo, and people have told her that before. And another person I don't get to involve. To me, I'm gonna be honest. I just got to keep it buck.
Go ahead, babe.
Zara them is a bunch of kids to me. They younger than me.
Yeah,
All
right.
that cursing, all that. I
Young.
can't get
Hey,
into
Rita.
that.
They're young, dumb, and
And
full of
full of
fun.
calm, and I can't get into that. I got too
Mhm.
much in my real life. I ain't never dropped down in a chat. I'm not subscribed to her. I'm not gonna say I ain't never watched a shit show. I just can't do all that. It's just too much. Too much.
It's too much.
I
Yeah,
got
What do
real
y'all think
problems in
we're
about
real
just
life.
the?
in a different. I think we're just in a
And the
different age.
lies, the lies, the
The
lies.
lies for
I
me,
can't
right?
stand people that lie. You steal your kids.
You
I
still,
just can't.
yeah,
What do you
lies.
guys
I
think
can't
about? Hold
stand
on.
the lies. People lie too much.
What do you think about the Tracy story with the Monteria?
Well, I love. We go be delicate, because that's my sister. I've been her advocate for years. I don't know what the fuck going on with that. Y'all got to tell me.
Now I'm gonna
All
be honest.
I didn't heard that she was eating pussy or something. I don't know what.
You
I
ain't
know that
eating
was a lie.
nothing. Like I told
No,
Tracy,
they
I
were
just
saying
came back over
somebody was
here.
talking about she was eating pussy or something
I
online.
told Tracy, no, Tracy's supposed to have licked her own nibble. I told Tracy, I said,
Yeah,
Tracy, I came back to support you.
What you mean? You came back to support her eating her own nibble?
No,
Wait,
sis.
what
This is
the fuck?
no, not about that stuff. Come on now,
Oh,
let's keep it a buck. I
wait,
said, but you
wait,
make it
wait,
hard. Cause you
wait,
do
wait.
things that act out. Because this how it really started out. For real, for real. This how it started out. See, people leaving it all out. It started Friday night. Cause I can't be on YouTube all day, every day, all
And
day.
then her and
This how
ODS
it really
have an
started out,
argument.
y'all. Let me tell y'all how it really started out. It
Okay.
started out, she came live Friday night talking about this unknown person. What's her name? LaShawn. Said
Oh,
that
well, okay, yeah,
Carlos.
with Sean, but she was talking about her moderator though too, right?
No, wait, no. This is how it's supposed to start off, y'all. She came live talking about Carlos and LaShawn. LaShawn, LaShawna or LaShawn supposed to call her and said that Carlos was a pedophile. Now, before that live, because she said, I said, Tracy, I done been on your live. I said, you make it hard to come back to you, but I feel bad for you. And she said, you
What?
wasn't here. I said, well, she said, I know you got your mom. You can't be on here all day, all the time. It was a live, and she said it was just her and uh damn her name, but she changed her name to Mo.J. Moj. I say that's monitor.
Sis, why is she not? How
So
to
he said you
ask
weren't there,
the
Rita. I said I don't come drop down, but I will listen. She said you weren't in here, cause this is what happened. It started off. I didn't see that one. So when I came in there Friday, she was going off, saying that she was on her way to work. She's supposed to do home health care. I don't know what's her
Who?
mama. Tracy. This is how it started
Okay.
off, y'all. This is what I'm saying. They leaving it all out. It started off Friday. She was on her way to work, she said. She doing home health care. I don't know if it was her mom or someone else. That girl, LaShawn, supposed to have said that Carlos is a pedophile. And he hadn't rested since 2017. And that other moderator, something so no name, something. Who am I trying to say, y'all? It's new moderator, no name, something. I said, Tracy, that can't be so. When you went to get your marriage license, he would have came up in court. They looking for him. He's a pedophile. Am I not lying? Am I not true? That's how they found out about Nicki Minaj husband being a pedophile, because they doxed the man. And that's how they found out he was in California, because he's from New York, and he didn't register. That's how all that crap got started with him. Because Kenneth, whatever, when they got married, they found out who he was, and they went and doxed Nicki Minaj's husband and found out he was a pedophile. And he was registered in New York.
Wait, sis. I stepped away. Who?
I'm just saying, how could you, Tracy, how can your husband be a pedophile? And when y'all went and filed the marriage license, it didn't come up. That's how Nicki Minaj's husband came up. Because when she announced she was getting married or got married, they doxed her husband, her fans, the Nicki Club, doxed her husband. He was registered in New York, but about that time she had moved him to California. But he never registered in California. That's how it came out. And that girl Nosy Ho put it out and that's how she was suing her and all that.
Well, you know
Tracy, if your husband was a pedophile,
Nosy Ho fucked up the church's money, and that bitch gonna
Nosy Ho
get
was
sued
something else.
based on
They
she get
banned
sued
her.
based on default. You know what I'm saying? She gonna
Right.
no, she gonna end up on. We can look up that case in a future
I gotta make some calls. But
You
yeah,
know
we're
what
gonna
I'm
say
saying?
one
But
thing.
that shit failed on some default shit.
But she lost her challenge and everything. And she got at that girl all the tea. That's another story another time. But I'm saying, like, if they can find a celebrity, how they can't find this Mississippi man? You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Come
think
on, Tracy.
nobody actually really looked at
Your
looked at
husband ain't no
like that
pedophile.
though.
And then the other girl like, Tracy, you always let us meet LaShawn. You do this
Y'all gonna
this
leave
in your head and da 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 da.
Y'all gonna leave Tracy loaded. Tracy said that shit.
No. So then
If Tracy
that
said it happened,
Sunday, I don't know.
I'm gonna leave my
That
sister alone.
that
She knew
Sunday,
that shit
was
happened.
it
So.
Saturday? That Sunday we had a line. And
So
Mojo
you
came down.
okay?
So about this time,
Wait.
uh
So
Official D Spot
okay,
came up on the panel. He said,
I
Tracy,
just don't understand how my sister went from a heterosexual married divorced woman to a
wait a
whole.
minute, wait. So she say, the official say, Tracy, won't you quit lying? Ain't no goddamn LaShawn. That's why nobody don't F with you no more. Nobody don't come over here no more.
Girl,
You
y'all
making up all
you
this.
stop
You
playing with
texting all this shit in your
her.
head. And then about that time, what's her name? Montoria. That's what she know
Who
about.
the fuck? Wait, Dory, who is
Montoria kept, man,
Montoya?
she was texting up some shit. He said, yeah, she lying.
I'm
Ain't no
about to go
goddamn
get Tracy.
LaShawn.
Who the
She
fuck is
be
who is
calling me. She
Montoya?
be doing this. She be doing that. They was lighting her ass up. I was like, damn. They was
But
lighting
who
her ass
is
up.
the Montoya, Rita? Wait,
I done seen her around. She would be in lovely chat. I done seen her
is
around. You
that
know,
the one that got the buff shoulders and the dark?
no, because on her new thing, her MO.J, that's a pretty picture of her. That's a pretty. She's a
Oh, so
beautiful.
there's new
She
pictures.
changed her
Wait,
name.
wait.
And
I'm just.
I dropped down the chat. I said,
Yo,
that's
one of y'all got
Montoya.
Tracy's number? Wait, hold on. I'm just to ask Tracy to come over here. I'll be right back.
Wait a minute. So I say, That's Matoria. And then Tracy said, yeah. I don't know why she changed her name. She ain't blocked on her regular page. And
I
Matoria said,
mean,
I got the receipts.
okay,
She said, I got the receipts. You a liar. You be calling me. You be telling me this and that. And then ODS said, well, you come on my page. We gonna go live. We gonna prove it. So that's when
right.
Tracy came out and threw that out there. We were just riding. This how this came out. This how this came about. Tracy
You ain't
tried to
got no
derail the
control over the train,
conversation
girl. So
and deflect it and say, well,
you ain't got
Monteria,
that.
mine or she a mine. She was mine. That shit had me fucked up. I was like, wow. So Tracy got
And she
mad.
never sent anything
Right,
to ODS.
right.
Tracy
But
got
look,
mad
your
and
man
brought
poured
up this.
off the train.
Y'all ain't letting
What
me
the
finish
fuck?
now.
Wait,
I can't
Tracy
hear you,
got
Nicole.
mad
wait.
about, oh, that's why you like to see me.
God damn.
She said, like, I think she said the girl's supposed to be married and we was on camera
It's right,
and
right.
you had
Nicole,
me
go on
sucking
mute.
my titties.
But okay.
That's how it came out.
Wait, what happened,
Sunday.
Rita?
So then my Terry was like, OD official was going on. I said, that's my terrier. And they said, yeah. Tracy said, yeah, I don't know why she
But
came in
who
on
is
that page.
but Monteria? Who is Monteria?
That's her mod.
But she be around the street.
I'm confused. Y'all, let me. I don't know who is that.
It was a
My, is
minor,
it my?
but
Oh,
I
you
have seen her around the YouTube
Montoya?
streets. She not came
Okay.
in
Oh,
lovely
okay.
chat.
I don't know who Monteria is. I know
She's a
Montoya.
person around the YouTube street. And it's one of Tracy Mod now. But her and Tracy talked behind the scene. So official came up, he just started slanging. I say, you sick in the motherfucking head, you just want some attention. Ain't no goddamn LaShawn.
Well, I
And
don't know. I
LaShawn,
heard that
and
that
then she
I
gonna
heard
say
that he was
LaShawn
on
and
the phone
CCU.
talking about my kids. Let's get all the way into it. We're brother.
Okay, I'm trying to tell y'all what led to it. So she's saying LaShawn and CCU, not ICU, CCU.
Wait, hold on, girl. Wait.
She is CCU, not
The lie.
ICU.
It's
And
the
my
lies.
and my terror started going off saying you lying, ain't no goddamn LaShawn. You be calling me behind the scene. I got the text, I got the pictures,
How
I
did I
got all
get
the receipts.
involved in it
And
though?
then that's when Tracy got mad. Now mind you, all the time the girl minded. Tracy got mad and took a mind stick. And so then ODF said, we can go live. You can come on my channel and we gonna show all the receipts. And then Tracy got mad. She said, I got all the phone calls was recorded, all the
Oh Lord, I
screenshots
talked Tracy
and
well. I
all
mean,
this.
I hope she got it
So
recorded.
Tracy got mad. And he said, yeah, we're gonna go live at 1:30 on Sunday. I was like, damn, I got a little time today. I said I'm gonna be ready at 1:30.
Hi, Rita. You know what?
So
Everybody,
then, about
Rita,
that
you
time,
ain't
Tracy
shit. You
done
ain't
mind her. Let me finish telling the
you never
story.
put on my gangster shoes
Right,
and
I'm gonna
I'm
be in that
double
goddamn
lotion up.
thing.
Okay.
Right. So Tracy got mine and say, yeah, that's why you wanted me you got on camera that we was on thing and you asked me to see my titties and then I put one of my titties in my mouth and lick my
Wait,
lips with
what?
you. That's
Wait,
how
wait.
that shit
What
came
is
about,
she
y'all, to
saying?
be honest. That's how that shit came about.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it
Wait
came
a
about.
minute. Who put a titty in their mouth? Y'all,
Tracy,
that's some
she
gay
got
shit.
mad because Montoya told her she got all their phone calls. She records all their phone calls.
Who
She got
recording all the phone
all. I'm
calls?
telling you what Montoya said.
Wait. Who recorded all the phone calls?
Montoya,
The girl with the wide shoulders in the picture?
that girl don't look like that on the picture I saw on DM.
But
So she
I'm
changed her
just
name.
okay. Well, you're gonna have to show me who she is because I don't know. Because
She
there was
going
one
by. She
that
don't go by Montoya anymore. She go by
Mm.
MO period J.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who put the titty in their mouth? Wait,
So this what
I'll be right
happened.
back. I'm going to go get Tracy ass.
I'm
Send
telling you what happened. I ain't gonna argue with Tracy now. No, leave it alone. Let
you
her
ain't
go.
gonna argue. No, we got why
No, because she told
supposed
W
to be a
they
lady.
going on the thing. W said she paid the money. And W tried to get her to talk about it. She said she don't want to talk about it no more. Leave it, let it go. Leave it alone.
No, she
So
said that.
Tracy got mad. Materi talking about she was talking gangster shit. Ooh, she was talking gangster.
I
Like,
think I know who you talk.
I was like, wow, Materi never showed the picture though. To be honest, I never seen her show a picture. And why
Girl,
she
Rita
changed her
be having
name
tea, girl.
and showed the picture. Because when she was in Materi, it was just an M. It wasn't no name.
Wait,
No
she was. Wait a minute. Was she a supporter or was she an imp though?
She don't have a page. She was a supporter in
So she's an
Minor.
imp.
She was coming as Monteria was an imp.
Girl,
One
you
time
know
she not
that's
changed. She
girl, you know
M-O
that's
period with a J, and she got a picture. That's a beautiful picture of her.
What she imp?
It was just an M in Monteria.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Okay, borderline impy. All right, I get what you're saying. Demonic.
And so she and that's what official was going off on her real bad and say, Monteria, you can come on my page. I'll show you everything. Then she said, yeah, I got phone calls, I got recordings, I got pictures, I got email.
But how I get brought up in the shit though?
Ain't no
like I heard
no
my kids. I heard my kids. I heard my kids. My daughter was being talked about.
No, you weren't brought up in it.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
What you talking about, Nicole?
Hey, what's up, baby? Get your ass up here, Gordo. Like, you gotta explain to me.
That's how that got started. Tracy put that out. That girl never said no stuff like that. She got mad. She wanted one up on her. I'm like, yeah, that's why you had me on camera and I had my titties out and I licked it for you. And then she go say, then Tracy go even deeper. Yeah, I put my fingers in there and I act like I got an orgasm. I ain't gay. What? I just act like I got an orgasm. That wasn't no real orgasm. She tried to have one up on the girl because she claimed the girl.
Girl, you can't do, you know, Tracy, my sister, you can't, we can't do, you gonna have to let.
I'm just saying how it happened now.
We just talking about
I ain't got, them are her words, not mine. I ain't got a dog in the fight. You better leave me out of this now.
Yeah.
Wait up.
I'll tell you how it started. So the next day, Tracy get on there. She's in the car and she tried to reenact it.
I didn't know Tracy was gay. I mean,
she wasn't gay.
She said she's tri-curious.
And the girl ain't supposed to be gay either. The girl's supposed to have a husband, but she likes the women.
Did you know she was gay, Dory? I mean,
she ain't gay. Tracy said she ain't gay either.
Right, she's not gay.
Girl, that's because VS
Tracy got
on the
mad.
line and everybody want to be
Tracy
gay.
got mad. Oh yeah. I'm glad you said something. She said, like you said. She said to Tracy, like you said, VS a demon.
Girl, no, we don't.
Have to read. I can't hear Nicole.
On in the house to Reloaded, girl. Okay, we got a pussy
Nicole,
8.
let me finish my story.
Nicole.
Hey, I'm glad you mentioned that. Like she said, oh, they talk behind the scenes. And she said, like you said, VS a demon. But I see you all up in her ass and all in her chest. She said, well, I did say that. I did feel like that at the time. She was wearing her ass out. Woo, she was dog walking the shit out of Tracy. So Tracy got mad. She finally took that mod stick though. But Monteria was study talking. I said, that's Monteria. And Tracy said, yeah, I don't know why she changed her name. She wasn't blocked under that. She was still a mod under that name. And officials like, yeah, come on my channel. We gonna put all this shit out. That's why nobody don't come over here. What, you got like 4 or 6 people in the chat? We gonna put it all out because I'm tired of that. And she was saying the girl was in CCU. I want to say Tracy's ICU. She'd be there right now. Like, she gonna take her life.
Ronnie, what the hell happened?
That's what
I'm telling you what happened. I was there.
No, but let me just, can I say something? Because Rita, like, this is Rita's panel right now, because that's my sister. When she ready to go and express, she got full throttle.
I was there. I ain't going by.
But look,
I was there.
Look, listen, let me just say this, and this is no disrespect. I want people to the audience, men and men, to understand that this channel is owned by an African American female, and I'm for Black women and Black women issues. Female, let me make this very clear. Female issues. I have no issues with trans or anything like that. But the issues over here
No, we ain't
will
got
be
nothing to do with
documented for African American, female, biological African American, female issues. I mean, do you hear me, Dory? Y'all don't like that? What's up?
No, that's fine.
We talking about African American, minority, female issues. That's what now, Ronnie Howard, you don't have to tell me what's going on. You know I don't be in all the chats, Ronnie. What's going on?
I ain't
Okay.
been there forever.
You know, and I ain't got no. I mean, if Tracy doing it, but look, I feel like some of the women separating sister Tracy, that if you are not a part of this gay Lord Jesus, they gonna really block me.
So what are you talking about,
Dory, just
Nicole?
cover your ears and whatever. I feel like you gotta
Dory
be
ain't
part
down
of
for
this
none of
gay
that.
thing or something to get shared. And you know, we not dyking over here. And it ain't no offense. I mean shit. If you know, Mona is the queen of pussy, okay? Mona want to get the
You
pussy.
can't
The
say
girl
that
want to
either
get the
now.
pussy, she can, but
Where are
you
you
know,
going with
she a
that?
pimp.
Right, you gotta leave Mona out of it. Mona ain't got nothing to do with this.
But Mona's a pimp though, and so is Dory. They pimps. They ain't got
Who
nothing.
she said we
But they
pimps?
ain't got nothing to do with it. We
We
talking
talking
about
about
one
Tracy being
subject. Keep it on
curious
topic.
But
and licking
I
her
think
whole
Tracy.
titty.
Wait, what Tracy? But Tracy not gay. Like she can't
She
just.
She
said she
said she was
wasn't gay. She said, I'm
she
not
said
She
she
gay
was
though.
bi-curious.
She deflected that. And that's what they said. And that's what they were saying. She trying to deflect it. She trying to deflect it. To
She
get off
said
of
on
that
bizarre
topic.
Me and
platform
Tracy
yesterday.
been friends for years. You can't
But
just
she was
come
saying
out
they
and
were
tell a
saying
whole
in
I'm
the
telling you
thing.
what
world that
she
you
She
said
gay.
on
trying to
bizarre
deflect
panel
the Deshaun
yesterday.
stuff to get out.
They
Because she
asked
claimed
her.
she was going to the doctor Monday. She gonna have a shock treatment and everything Monday. Tracy came like she ain't know nothing
Girl,
about it.
Tracy not gay though, right? Did
She
she say
She
she
said
was
said,
gay?
that. She
listen
said
to what
I'm
I'm
not
saying. She
gay.
said on
Yeah,
bizarre
And the
Tracy
girl
platform
not
that
gay.
Montoya
she
We
was
didn't
not gay
say
over.
curious.
it.
She was
I
She
mean,
said I'm
no,
bi-curious.
not gay
no
either.
offense to the gay women, but we not gay over here. Like Tracy
But you're
can't
not
be.
listening
Tracy
though.
said
Tracy
she
said out
wasn't
her
gay
own mouth.
either.
Okay,
She
but
said
how
out
She
her
she?
own
said
mouth
it
she
too.
bi-curious.
But
She
how
got
she?
mad
But
because
why is she on the
Montoya,
line eating coochie though? Like pretending
she
to eat
wasn't
coochie.
eating no cool.
Heterosexual people
It was
don't
nothing
pretend
like that.
that they want
Tracy
to
claimed
eat
she was playing with
virgin eating
herself.
pussy. Okay.
It was how they go. There's virtual. Come on now, be
No,
realistic.
no, no. Hold on. Let me just be quiet. No, you can't. I'm not gonna virtually tell Dora I want to play in her pussy. Like, why
No,
she do
Tracy
it?
claimed she was playing in her. Tracy was making that stuff up on that girl because that girl had her. That girl had her. I said, dang, she studied dog now. Hey, Dory.
And
I was like,
okay,
she
so
studied
who
dog
was?
now. She got
Okay,
that
so
mind
the
stick.
girl
She
was
was
my.
talking. She was gay. She went gangster on Tracy. And Tracy was deflected. She goes, hey, Dory, she gonna say she in CCU. I
I'm
want to
about to
say,
go get.
I want to
You
say,
gonna have
no,
to
it's,
be
girl,
good
you know
real.
them
I'm
videos
about
down.
to
You know
go
how
get
she take
Tracy.
everything down.
Hold on.
She was
No,
like, she
you
in
gonna make me look
CCU.
stupid.
And then the other girl was like, "Why is you
I'll be
worried
right
about
back.
him if
Go
you
ahead,
divorced from
Dory.
him?" And ODF said, "You obsessed with him. You want him. You mad because he don't want you no more. He have moved on. Girl, let it go. All you do is lie. You need some attention. You want some
Mm-hmm.
traffic over here. That's why you ran over the VS channel and X to promote your channel.
Wow.
They was dog walking her,
Mm.
and she got mad and mature and made that up out the blue.
Yeah, that's what they saying that she made it
She
up.
just made that up out the blue. I don't believe all
Yeah,
that.
I don't believe it either.
She's a beautiful girl.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that. I
And the
don't
girl
believe
Monteria said that she made it up that she was lying.
that. You're right, because she was trying to deflect.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that. And I say because when I went out, oh yeah, because she's went on I just happened to catch it a little while. She went on what you call that what's her name Brianna and said that ODF wanted some supposed to have some pink picture of her son. Come on
Mm.
now, Tracy. Come
Of a,
on now.
what?
Yeah. And ODF came up there and said, you keep lying on me. He was at some event and said, you keep lying on me. I'ma go live. I'm at an event right now. Yeah, some pink pictures. Tracy B. That's why I say Tracy. You make it hard to like. I was done. I
She
washed my
crying wolf. Ain't nobody gonna believe nothing.
right, and I was done. I was like, I washed my hands with her, and
Mm-hmm.
then I feel sorry for her, and then I went back because when she come in, she be humble. Now they's like, you crazy. She said, I'm weird, but I'm not crazy. And she claimed Monday she was going to get a shock treatment and all that. And then I said, Tracy, when we went back, I said, you said something about some pics of your son.
Uh-huh.
And she wouldn't answer that.
Mm.
And then try to claim the girl. How she supposed to have, not Dory, how she supposed to have two twin daughters?
2 twin
And you
daughters.
go take your life, and the mom came in and said, you gonna take your life and leave your twin daughters there, babies. Come on,
Who had
ain't no
twin daughters?
twins. The girl, what's her name? What's the name we just said? We was talking about that young girl,
The
Shalon.
Monterius girl?
No, the girl Carlos supposed to have the kids by
LaShawn.
LaShawn, and she supposed to be in CCU, not ICU. CCU.
What's CCU?
You tell me. I thought it was ICU. I hate Tori. She kept saying she in CCU. Now, mind you, Monday, she's supposed to be going to get let me see if Nicole went over there. Monday she's supposed to went and got a she said, I'll be back. Nicole and I did some goddamn dirty. She gonna get my ass in trouble.
Girl, we both gonna be in trouble, Nicole.
No, mind you, you wasn't there. Ronnie over there saying hello. She said, I will be back. Nicole now went and did something. You know, Nicole gone. Nicole, come on now. I go been out there 2 o'clock. I
Okay.
need to call my mortgage company. God damn, Nicole.
Which
She
one?
gonna get me in trouble, Dory.
I
God
know
damn.
we always gonna be in trouble. That's okay.
Right, right.
At least we telling the truth on people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was surprised at all that. I said,
I don't believe that girl did all that.
I
I
don't
said,
believe it
well,
either.
I told her, I said, well, Tracy, I was here the last couple of lives. I know you can't be down because you got your
Okay,
mom.
she said Tracy said she here. Tracy, come on up. We got questions, Mama. I guess Nicole went and found her.
Because Deanna tried to get her come up there. She don't hit no panels. When she changed her name and she put a picture up
I
there.
want to go get. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Don't be mad at me, sisters. I want
I
to go
done
get.
already told Dory what's up. I said, Dory, she done went over there and got me in trouble. She said, me too. I said, no, I'm
No,
not.
you're not in trouble because then people like we gotta let you
She
question
know
her.
what's going on now. Don't think Tracy don't.
No, she know, but I'm saying you question her. I'm like, girl, people like I'm just trying to
I
figure
ain't
out. I
questioning
don't
her
want
because
to
I
come
was
like
there.
I'm
I heard it with
homophobic or
I
something. I'm just
saw it with
trying
my
to
own
figure out.
4 eyes and my own 2 ears.
Drop your link.
Tracy, get your ass up here.
I told you, didn't I tell you, sis? I
Yeah,
told
you
Dory, I
did.
said, Dory,
Tracy
I'm in
not
trouble. She said, I
reading
will
my
be
mind on
back.
you, girl. Get your
I
ass
got it on
up here.
my iPad. I told
I
you,
got
didn't
so
Nicole trying to get
confused.
us in
I didn't
trouble,
even know
Rita.
how to come back
I? I
in.
know, right, sis?
I'm trying to figure out what the hell going on.
You won't let nobody talk. You keep talking over us.
Okay, Okay, I'm sorry, sis. I'll be quiet.
Tracy,
Tracy
I
up
want to
here.
find out about this Montoya person.
Hello.
Yeah, that's what
Hey,
I'm
Hey,
confused
there
Tracy.
you
about.
go. Tracy, okay, Nicole, don't talk over me because I can't. My mic not as loud as yours. Tracy,
Huh?
did you have a sexual relationship with that Montoya girl? What's the story?
Not in person, just online. I just used my toy and I got off with her because I felt feeling some type of way.
Girl, wait, hold on.
See,
Girl, you had sex with that girl? Oh my God. Okay, that's okay. I mean, if she wanted to, I'm gonna put it on mute. Go ahead, Dory.
because she's saying you making it all up, Tracy.
I'm not because if I was making it up, she wouldn't have put in a chat something that she had text messages and recordings.
Mm.
Because I got the live still up because ODS came on there on the panel and she said I got the recordings and I got the pictures.
The
Oh
pictures.
yeah,
You sent her new pictures?
yeah, I did. I mean, licking my breasts.
Oh, okay. So that's where that come in at.
Yeah, she
If I,
lied.
yeah, she was over in the Anna chat saying you made it all up.
No, I even got the picture that I sent her in my phone, and I got her text message too. All of them.
Rita, you got any questions?
No.
So how'd y'all fall apart?
Because somebody sent me a message and said that Monterio was talking, that the business owner was talking to Monterio, and that's how they found out that I was talking about them.
Mm.
No, Tracy. It
And then
started
she
that
said she lied.
It started. No, Tracy. It started that they said that your husband was a pedophile, and I was
What
telling
the
you that's
fuck?
not
That
true.
started that? No, that did not start.
Right? They said you were talking about Miss
Oh,
Leo,
I got
Shelly,
the video.
and
I got the
ODF.
video.
You put
I
a
got the
picture in it. Right? It
video.
did start with that first, but then it came up
No, it
about your.
didn't.
Okay.
It started with ODS.
Right. He's supposed to say something.
Friday night.
Them.
Friday night.
No, they supposed to say something to them. You're right, to her. You're right.
That's
They
wrong.
want
That's
to pay
wrong.
her for an interview. You're
Could
right.
I do this right here? Could I do this? I know what happened. It started Friday when I found out about ODS and whatever. They was all in cahoots or whatever. That's with Bashan. Then I did a video, and because Monterio was saying call him out, so I did. I did a video, and I said, "Well, I'll do this right here. I'll show my breasts and everything because I showed my breasts in that video, so I know." Then
Because
I
I
put
didn't
back.
believe it at first because she was saying it was all made up. So I didn't believe it.
So I got the videos. They on private. Yeah, I got the videos. Then hold up, let me see. Was it the same night? I gotta go back and look. Oh, where is it?
And Ronnie Howard, I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. That's why I'm here asking questions. So ain't nobody sitting up here changing their story. I'm asking questions so I can understand the story.
Hold on, let me
Ain't nobody finna switch up because you typing in the chat.
oh damn. She even mentioned that right there. Okay, where was it? I gotta go down. Oops. That was about him here. It was in the same video. No, it was in the second video I did
What was?
about when I mentioned my husband. I was like, "Oh my God!" No, was it on that same video? I think
No, it
it
was the
was
second because I say
the
I was
second
there,
video.
Tracy, and you
Okay,
said you wasn't. It was only me and my Taria in here.
She fell off.
I said, how the
Wait a
hell
minute, what
Tracy good?
happened?
And I
Tracy,
told her, I said I would never let no email force me to divorce my husband. I
I'm
want.
confused. So is the lady lying to get them to get a, well, I mean, they're divorced now.
your camera, Nicole.
I'm back. I don't know what happened.
Okay. Go
So
ahead, sis.
it happened in the
Thank
same
you, Dory.
Friday
Thank you,
night.
Dory.
Mm.
But I did a second video when she said that he was and he hadn't registered. I said, "Oh my God!" I kept putting on the text messages. "Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!" So I did a second video about that. So the first video is where me and Montoya was when she told me to get off live, and she was looking at that when I had flashed my nipples or whatever, and she wanted to, I guess, talk on the phone. So
You
we
flash
talked
it
on the
on
phone,
camera?
huh?
You flash your titties on camera?
Yeah, on that old Fish and D Spot video.
The first one.
Yeah, the first one.
Oh wow. What made you do that?
I was angry and got tired of people bothering me.
Oh, okay. Mm. What was they bothering you about?
Um, this bullshit actually this bullshit that I've been going through for a year and a half almost.
Mm.
And people lying and won't tell the truth. So I say, you know what? I just flash my shit on damn camera. Let's see who looks at this right here.
Mm.
So I did.
Oh, okay. Tracy, I mean, Rita, Nicole, you got any questions?
But Tracy, you said that you and Victoria started having relations, that you was sucking your nibble, and then you start playing with yourself and you fake the orgasm.
Yeah, I did. I had already had mine.
And you said you faked it.
Yeah, I had to fake it. Yeah, the second time, yeah. Because I didn't have one. The first one I did, but the second one I did.
Then now you saying you had a dildo.
I don't have a dildo. I said something about somebody to take a dildo and stick it up somebody's ass. That's what I said. No, I don't have a dildo. She asked me about the dildo. I'm like, I don't have dildo. I don't do that. Then she wanted me to call her. She wanted to call me her bitch. No, I don't do that.
She wanted to call her bitch.
I don't like those words.
Mm.
You is not finna call me your bitch. Then she said, we could be lovers or friends. I said, I had to think about it. She said, well, you can think about it, though. When she was talking on the phone. And so I thought about it the next day. I said, oh, no, I'm not going that way. So I said, no, I don't want to. I don't want to be lovers, and I don't want to be friends.
So you just cut it off?
Well, yeah, since she said I was lying to her. But she said it in the chat, what she was going to do to my pictures. So I said, well, since she want to put out my pictures, I'll do it for her ass.
Let me cuss out Bunny How. Who you call them fake?
Oh, Lord. Bunny.
Ain't nobody asked you to be over here with us three in the chat. We fine.
Ronnie Howard, please be kind of be nice, babe. Ronnie Howard is from over at Dovey's channel. So
Yeah, I know who
That's
she
Tracy
is.
moderator
nice.
also. I just saw.
I'm starting to put things together and catch a lot of people in a lot of
I
bullshit.
just saw him in Tracy.
Okay, but okay, we gonna hold on, Tracy. Can we talk about Tracy?
Going on trips, trying to
Tracy.
set the fuck up. I'm sick of you motherfuckers on here. All you bitches are against me, and I'm tired of it.
Tracy,
But I'm not
you,
against.
sweetie.
Wait, hold on,
I'm not
Tracy. You
against
know I'm not against you,
I'm not against you.
These motherfuckers trying to
Tracy.
set me up in
Like I
real
said, I
life.
would have never divorced my
Really?
husband on no emails.
Wait. Hold on, Tracy. I hope. Wait,
The emails is
Tracy.
true. The emails is true.
Tracy. I don't. You know that I take your situation very serious, sis. And I let it go. It's so much. It's too much. It's so much to
Yeah,
handle.
it's too much. And I'm not saying any more about that young lady on here because it got me in trouble already. And
Well, I mean, but whatever is going on, Tracy, ain't they bringing too much? You said my daughter was brought up, though, babe.
Your daughter was brought up.
Well, we'll just leave it alone. We'll leave it alone.
Oh my God.
It's a lot to come.
I'm sorry, Tracy. I shouldn't have said that out loud. I'm sorry, Tracy. We'll leave it alone. All right. Moving forward. What's going on, y'all?
Nothing. I just don't like the fact that Tracy feels like they picking on her.
They say I'm mentally unstable. They're gonna press charges against me for
who pressing charges against you, Tracy?
I am the cause of that young lady that's in the situation she's in. I'm not. It's these motherfuckers behind the scenes on YouTube. They harassing her like that. She asked me for fucking help. So what was I supposed to do? Is fucking try to help her with these idiots that's bothering her.
Oh my God, this is a mess, y'all. Tracy, I'm sorry, baby. You can't
ask her to come to me.
Don't let these people like press you, sis. Cause me and Tracy been over there on TikTok trying to have our little TikTok little videos and stuff.
You gotta pay. You gotta ignore them, Tracy. You can't give
in. Not being in no mess.
You even got the bitch, the godmama. Somebody probably taking note about this right here. The godmama, who's been trying to come after me for the fucking longest. Actually has the nerve to send me a message. You better get that man his money back and bullshit.
His money back.
Girl, what money?
I stole money from him or whatever, but that was for the babies. Got this bitch trying to
Oh
live out
Lord,
like shit. But she
calm
was
down,
mentally unstable. You
Tracy.
mentally unstable, motherfucker. Bitch.
Wait, Tracy,
Calm
calm down.
down,
Sis.
calm down, Tracy.
Calm
Take
down,
a deep
baby.
breath.
Calm
Calm
down.
down,
Deep
sis.
breath.
Please calm down. She upset.
Tried to take
Tracy,
her
Tracy.
house. I could buy her house from under her and have her homeless. That's what this bitch said to me. So fuck
Okay,
you.
baby, calm down. Okay, calm down, sis. I'm
I care
sorry.
about you. I care about her.
You got to start caring less for
And the thing is
like that.
so sad that she don't want nothing bad to happen to nobody. I don't know, I don't know, Tracy. I wish I had the money
I
to
want her
come
to.
down there and help you
She
fix
needs to
all
be
of
okay.
this. This is it done gone too far, Tracy.
She needs to be okay. That's all I want her to be. Is okay.
Tracy, she out of CCU?
I don't know. They won't
Not
tell me anything.
ICU.
They won't tell me anything because I made a mistake.
She gotta be
But
out
they
of.
see it out
If
there on the
you got a
internet.
stomach pump, they don't keep you them many days for ICU. Don't keep you.
Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it, please.
Okay.
Tracy, I love you. Hope you know that. I don't know. This has gone too far, sis.
I've been to my therapist. I told him everything that fucking goes on. But how the fuck are they talking to my therapist and shit? My social worker. The social worker
Well,
don't
they can't. I
They
mean,
can't.
they can't talk.
That's
They
HIPAA
can't
law.
talk.
I don't know
They
what
can't
social
It's
do
worker
HIPAA
that.
they're
law.
talking
That's
to,
HIPAA.
but they're talking
No, they can't.
They
They
can't.
can't.
They
No,
cannot.
they can't. They fucking with your head, sis.
They can't. They cannot talk
Hold
about
on. Hold on. Please let me allow to speak. Tracy, nobody has the legal right to speak to your therapist, your counselor, your psychiatrist, or any of your doctors. That is a extreme violation of HIPAA law. Okay? They're fucking with you saying, oh, you know, whatever. If you say you had let me just say, like, Tracy, I mean, if I was a stalker, I could really fuck with you because you're really open and you share stuff. And you say, oh, I'm going to go to the doctor next Wednesday. They just going on their calendar and pulling up when next Wednesday is. And they're utilizing that as a form of power and control to harass you.
are
I told you this a long
following me.
time ago. And Tracy, you share a lot about your life. And when you share that, they're using that as a weapon against you, baby. What is this on here? Free game, the poor man, outer experience. That must be what's his ghetto intellect friend. Cause that's who needs to actually be dragged. Never seen a man that had his life so much together and your shit is all the way apart. Shout out to V Lenore early this morning.
When you got pedophiles out here fucking with people.
You can't let these people get you, Tracy. They trying to get inside your head.
It's the motherfuckers
Mhm.
off of YouTube and on YouTube.
It's a mixture of both, sis. You gotta be. I'm not saying that you're not strong, but don't let these people get all up in your head like that. It hurts me to see, people using you as YouTube fodder and thinking that you just that you. No, no, no. And to add on, I wouldn't care if you were bisexual, but I'm like, she's not. She's not gay. How did that
I'm
story?
not gay. I'm just curious.
I told you. That's what she said.
Girl,
She said she was.
you was playing in some booty hole, Emmanuel.
I told you. She said she wasn't gay. She was curious.
It was a fantasy. It was a bucket.
bisexual. I
But I'm
try
not.
anything once.
I'm not bisexual.
I said trisexual.
I
Like,
mean, if
I
she tried
try
it,
anything
try
once,
it,
like on
keep it,
Sex and the
I mean,
City.
they
The
gonna
girl F me up when she said I'm a trisexual. They said, "What's trisexual?" I try anything once.
I mean, I'm not against you, sis. If you try it, I just, you know what I'm
I'm a
saying? Yeah.
trisexual. I try
I actually
anything
did a
once.
video, and it was in the daytime. I was talking about it. Like I had a experience like that, but I couldn't go through with it. Hell no, I ain't want it. It was a threesome though.
Nobody don't think you. I don't
Girl,
think you gay.
I couldn't
Or
do it.
bi.
I couldn't see myself
I
doing
don't
but
think
that.
my
you gay or
thing is,
bi.
I feel like they're trying to utilize that against her as I just don't like that because I have access to Tracy. If she can say if she have any friends on here, I'm one of her closest friends. I don't get involved in any shit. I love Tracy. I don't love Tracy being. I don't like Tracy being hurt. I don't like people making fun of her. That shit hurts me, and I just remove myself from. I try to remove myself, Tracy. I don't, and it just I get upset.
I think they playing mind games.
Yeah, they
Mm.
are. Like I'm really, really mentally
Now,
not.
who got my?
I'm
Ain't
really,
that
really
the girl?
smart.
I mean, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm
So
just referring to the image, Emmanuel. Emmanuel, listen, y'all. It's been some stuff, and I don't have a lot of subscribers over here. I mean, I have like almost 7,000, but that's not what I'm saying. I mean that are active on the live stream, and I'm going to be readjusting stuff, and I'm going to be because people were being blocked and stuff like that. Emmanuel, I made you a managing moderator on here, baby. You and Tara are managing moderator. That means that you can block other moderators. I trust, but I want to just speak to you um, privately, and I also want to, at least bless you with some form of incentive, and as well as we gotta talk, y'all. Okay. You know what I'm saying? And Rita, you ready? You said you all right with it. Okay. I'm gonna bring you on the team. And Rita has showed herself. She don't care if she a moderator or not. So
No,
she'll
really.
give her a stick
I'm
or
still
not.
gonna
She's gonna
support.
be here to
I want
support
to
I
you.
do
do
an
too.
interview with
I
a
want
big
to support.
YouTuber to tell my story.
Hey,
Now,
can I say
Well,
something, y'all?
you can
like
tell
this
us.
challenge around here. What's a
Well,
challenge?
you can tell
Can I say something, y'all, before
Tracy.
I forget?
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
Y'all know Freddy Cougar is gone.
Yeah, I seen that.
I
He's
didn't know
gone.
that. Yeah, Tracy, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was only a temporary thing. You had to see that I had interviewed Vegas girl and
Yeah, I was there. I was there.
yeah,
Well, you don't
remember
know
that
I was there, but I
Vegas
was
said that
there because I was
Freddie
like, that ain't
Cooper
her. You remember I
said
was dropping that.
right.
I ain't getting into that because we didn't have no problem. But how I realized it, I was like, I don't get all notifications. I
No,
get them late
okay,
or
listen
whatever.
to me,
How I
Emmanuel.
found out today, VS did a
I
thing.
need to for
This
us
how
to
I
talk
found out
if
VS
you're
did a
comfortable with
thing.
it privately. Because there's
VS
some
did a
shit.
thing, a replay, and she he dropped down. He say, I'm gone. I deleted my page. I'm going to do things different. That's how I found out. That's all I'm saying.
Was that
I don't.
Vegas
Let
girl?
me just say
I
this.
saw that
It,
interview. I
let
saw
me
that
just say
interview. I
this.
was in there.
Rita is going to become a moderator. If the people that own here, you're not going to just have a moderator a stick and you don't support Emmanuel, Mr. YouTube Streets, or whatever. But who I made decision is going to be the managing moderator is Tara and Emmanuel. Period.
I didn't even know it was a such thing as that.
They just changed it, girl. They can remove moderators or whatever because they saying people get blocked. So what I'm gonna do when I feel because of what I've tested, I'm gonna remove everybody. But I need Emmanuel to reach out to me or to do something, and I'm gonna add you on as a moderator. I'm gonna remove all these people that are not there. Dory and Mona's always gonna be moderators.
Who
So you
Tracy
know
go?
what I'm saying?
She sound
And
like
we
she
don't
ain't
have that
mad at
many
me.
people. We don't have that many people over here anyway. But I'm telling you, I can feel it in my spirit. It's gonna be locked and loaded with people, and I need my people that care about me. Listen. Let me tell you what I don't want. You know, I'm fighting for my monetization to come back. Keep the chat clean. You know what I'm saying? Tell people to use abbreviation. Follow how the Nightbot is. You know what I'm saying? Just anybody that comes in here, just welcome them. It ain't that many people. When it gets bigger, because it will, just say hi. Just welcome the people in the chat. That's it. And let's go in coherence in regards to the conversation that we're having. If we talking about Jaguar White, if we talking about lasagna, you see everybody calling that girl
See, I gotta get off
lasagna.
the phone, but I want to tell Dory.
Rita,
Dory,
did you see that? Everybody calling that girl. I mean, it's not like I'm proud of it, but she was called lasagna over here first.
yes. Hey, did y'all see that she's supposed to get arrested and put back in the hospital yesterday?
Who, Jaguar?
I'm aware
Yes,
of that.
but it wasn't true.
Wait, what you mean? So she's not in the hospital?
Let me tell you, girl, I
Wait, girl,
almost
hold
did
on,
you
y'all.
on IG or whatever. I had a little time while I was cooking yesterday. Listen to this story, sister.
Wait,
So,
she not at the
wait,
hospital?
y'all listen now. Y'all be thinking I don't be know. I know what I'm talking about.
No,
I don't know.
I know
I
you
don't
been
claim to know
girl.
everything because I did. I
Hey,
know them 6 lottery tickets be a multimillionaire. Now I know what I be talking about because I be saying I don't know. You know Tony. Tony, Tokyo Tony. She was live, right? She on the Chanel hat and all that. She got this coffee cup and all that. She going to feed the homeless, whatever. He's like, yeah, that no good. She told him now when she called from the hospital. Remember I told you about, remember we was on that long line that day and we was
mhm,
calling and all that. And
mhm.
anywho, let's get to meat and potato. She's like, yeah. I told you she told her to leave him. She was right. Come on. She was like, he can't even get her son in her 1 bedroom apartment, efficiency, or 1 bedroom apartment where the son sleep in the living room and let out. Then why she kept saying that girl from Dallas, the girls in
Right,
Philly.
okay, wait, hold on, sis. That she had got okay, hold on.
Why
Let
the
me
guy can't
clarify
get her
first.
that?
She had got a new place. She said that it was a
That wasn't a
house.
new place. That was Zuma place. That's not her place. That's what I'm trying to say. So
Okay,
why?
okay.
So Tokyo saying why he can't get her
Lisa,
1 bedroom
come
or
up here, sis.
efficiency. Let me tell you. So Tokyo Tony was like talking about, yeah, he even took a laptop. So I got a one in the back. And all that, yeah, she back locked up. So Tokyo Tony talking to her, she got 2 workers or something. This truck full of stuff. Next thing you know, Jaguar dropped down in the chat. He said, I'm here.
Mm-mm.
Jaguar dropped down in the chat and said, I'm here.
Girl,
She let people not type. You remember I told you she charged $25. She let people drop down. I wasn't dropping down. I'm Tokyo Tony back in her heydays.
yeah, right.
Before
I
when
can't
China
afford
wasn't talking to her,
Tokyo
whatever, she
Tony.
walking the
I
street and
can't
whatever.
afford it.
I almost offered
I
her.
fuck with her. I give her $25 a month, but bitch, I'm not giving you $25 per
No,
comment.
she be acting mean, girl. Now, girl, your daughter's supposed to be worth more than us, but you want more out of us than you want out of your child.
Girl,
That's the disrespect I don't like in the way you talk to me. I would help you find
right.
my
I
daughter.
went over there, girl, and I
Your
was trying
daughter
to
got
type.
more money, allegedly got more money than me, and you
But look,
expect
sis.
us to give you more than what your child that you birthed? I wish I would.
But
I don't
sis,
depend on
I
my
went over there when
mine
you
still
told me.
depend on me. Well, Jaguar dropped down in the chat. Say, don't
Okay.
believe everything you hear. That's not true. I'm not in no mental issue. So I went over to Sherelle. You know that's a big company. Big and her husband.
You talking about Sherelle? Yeah, you know they down here in
Sherelle
they're down.
World
Hold on,
and what's his name?
hold on,
Why he
Rita.
got on
You,
a wig and a thing? And
but
I always
why they trying to steal why they stealing my background and my intro in the beginning? But go
right, but
ahead.
I've been with Sherelle for years. But her husband, they played that off. I didn't never know they was married. Till that nosy hoe shit came and they dropped the bomb on nosy hoe. And they was going after what's her name? I said her name earlier. What's her name? And they did get her. What am I talking about?
Who you talk? You
All
talking
about the
about
tea.
Nosy
He
Ho?
was suing all about the tea. Sherelle
That
and Dan, what's his name? And they live in Vegas too.
no
You
you.
ever know they was married? They live in that big house. So he was in there. Why does nigga got on this wig? Like what the f in this skull cap? I draw down. He got 106, 1.6 in there. They know
I'm
like
gonna
Ricky
have
B.
to
What you
call
talking about?
somebody. You
I was
talking about
like
Perry? Ain't his name Perry? Ain't that what
Perry, yeah, Perry, son, Uncle Perry.
Sherelle
I mean,
World
I Perry. You always gotta
husband?
greet.
Girl, let me
My
go
mother always told me
find
you always gotta speak. My mother taught me that as a young girl. You always have to speak. I was like, Mom, why? So you can sleep with that person at night. You don't know them people. My mother always taught me to speak. And he had like 1.6. I say, and they like, Ruby, how you know? I say, Tokyo Tony. They like, somebody said in the chat, let her come and live with you. Tokyo would never come back to the chat. And like, girl, I'm glad you not, you still okay. You not in there. He's saying they not married. She's saying they are married. I didn't know that her mom got her own place in Dallas. You know they from Philly. And that girl LaShawn, what's that girl we kept talking? Y'all kept talking about the Clancy or Kelly and Liam daughter. She from Philly too. She probably be going back to thing. And then Toki was like, I don't know. Tell me, I got a laptop right here in the truck. She looked in the back and pointed because he took her laptop. He ain't nothing. He with a woman now. You know he with another woman now. He claiming they not married. She's saying they are married. That's gonna be another storyline. And she dropped down the chair somehow. Hello, everyone. And she's like, I'm not nowhere. Don't believe everything you hear. They was like, what? We were all waiting on. I'm like, don't come because Tokyo go look at the thing and see. But she studied waiting on. Girl, you know they got them portable what you call them things for your house when your electric and stuff go out. Generators. They got them portable generators, hand things. You can do them by hand. She trying to do a coffee. She trying to feed the homeless coffee and stuff like that. And she going in the back and all. They ain't paying the thing no attention. And I went over to this other thing. I said, y'all know Jaguar's supposed to be locked up again. And they were supposed to say he took her to the thing because he's supposed to call on her or something. Because she's supposed to have threatened his girlfriend. I got your address and da 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 da. And she said, that's not true. She ain't say nothing about none of that. But she said, I'm not locked up. I'm not in no mental hospital. That's not true. And they was like, oh, I'm glad you out. I'm glad you in there. And all that. Tokyo take her crap down too. But she left it up there. That's her longest one. If y'all go look, let me go look right now. It's 1.7 the last time, well, yesterday when I looked. It was still up there. Jaguar right dropped down in it.
Was she supposed to, did they order her to go back to the hospital?
No, he's
right. I
supposed to
was
have
just
called
right.
on
She
her.
going.
Because he's supposed to have left her. You know, they separated. And then he with a woman. And she's supposed to threaten a woman or something. And then he's supposed to call in on her and had her admit. But he's saying they're not married. She's saying they are married.
Well. I didn't title it this way. But okay. Hold on. Right now, let's just talk about in regards
To the
every
B
state,
sector.
is different.
Go ahead.
Go
Sorry.
ahead and mute, Rita.
It's on.
Every state is different. Law. Okay. Now down. Let me tell you, you have to have three. Hold on. They're married. They are married. All right. Texas, Dory. I want you to look this up too. I want
I'm
you to
not.
look
I'm saying.
up
I'm just going
Texas.
by.
Hold on.
They were.
No, because I see why they saying they're not married based on that marriage certificate. But they are married. And I'm gonna tell you, here it is.
He's saying
Let
they
me tell
married.
you
He's saying
why
they
they
not.
are. Because no, they are. And actually that marriage certificate, even though it's not all the way filled out together, There's three things that you have to do in the state of
Texas.
down in Texas. You have to do three things, and I need help, y'all. Okay, I'm trying to pull it up. Emmanuel, you got another thing, or Forever Lisa? Okay, to be married. Hold on, y'all. Okay, to
No,
be
common law is at least 5
married.
years.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up. Everything going dead on me all at the same time, y'all. I didn't have nothing charged. Let me see if I can get the other cord. But there's three things. Number, you have to have acknowledgement. Both couples have to, both individuals. Okay, let's just say me and Emmanuel Briggs, that's down in the chat. Okay, we live in Texas. Me and Emmanuel have to state that we consider with each other that we are married. Number two, we have to do that publicly in the public. Friendships, so on and so forth, have to accept and acknowledge that we are a married couple. Okay, so number one, me and him together, Emmanuel Briggs, have to say that we are married. Number two, in public, the public, we have to live our lives as, we have to be accepted as a married couple. But I forgot the third thing though, in regards to the law. And my thing just went dead. Girl, somebody look that shit up. Don't do that to me. They're married. That's what I'm saying, sis. Sandra, look up what it is. There's three things, and they have done all three things in that marriage certificate.
She's not saying
Hold on,
he's the one
sis.
saying it.
Hold on, Rita. Even though it wasn't expanded upon or whatever, that just clarified the things that they're married. They're not married now. Now, feel me on this. They're not married now because he's saying they're not married, right?
Right.
Okay, so they have a legal virtual separation. Peep game. Your sister ain't, girl, I need to, y'all want to help donate so I can be an attorney. I'm trying to tell y'all, Sandra, drop the law in there, send it to me in Instagram, and then let me drop it, because everything that went there, I know what I'm talking about. Listen, I looked over that, okay? That when he acknowledged that certificate was real, okay, yes, it's not entered in because they didn't do, you know, when you get married, you have to validate it, but hold on. Hold on, it don't have no time frame in Texas. They both acknowledged and they lived online as if they are a married couple. Therefore, they're a married couple. They both acknowledged that they were married. So yes, he might don't have the whatever when you go to submit it in the license and stuff like that. But when he goes in front of the judge, their assets and stuff, they're going to have to. Because when I got married, when I was married, I didn't have to submit all of that. I thought I was being sneaky and shit too. You know what I'm saying? No, it don't change the fact, even though it's not registered with the state. No, you married, nigga. He's married. Am I wrong?
Down to the little white chapel in Las Vegas and got married.
They are married, baby.
Well, he's saying they not. She's saying they are.
No, he's saying that he said that he contacted down there. No, it's not registered. But when he goes in front of a judge, she can state legally as well as him. There's many videos of them for over of 2 years. You tell me if I'm wrong, of them acknowledging marriage. That is enough in the state of Texas. Come on now. Huh?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Okay, hold on, girl. Let me go. Y'all not gonna go. Ain't nobody gonna help me out and look it up. God damn. Hold on, girl. Let me go get the goddamn court. Sis, you ain't got
Hey, did you get married at that Whitechapel Church in Vegas?
Girl, why you doxing me, bitch? You know I got married down at the Whitechapel, bitch.
I'm just asking for a friend.
Why my sister doxing me along, bitch?
I ain't doxing you.
You know,
I'm
you
just
know,
saying.
I
I
know
know the motherfuckers at the Coronation got married at.
I got
Where
married
they get
down at
married
the
at? They
Whitechapel,
went
sis.
Candy on Hip Hop of New York.
I ain't fucking with you, Rita.
I ain't doxing you.
Rita,
On
look,
dox.
Rita didn't just dox me.
I did
Look,
not
I
dox. I'm
love-
just asking for a friend.
no, she just doxed me publicly. And she about to
Lord have
become a new
mercy. You
moderator.
know I wouldn't do no stuff
That
like
bitch is a bad bitch. She know goddamn well I got married down at the white wedding chapel, bitch. Stop playing.
I'm just a small. I told you guys. I heard that reminisce about. I
Back
was
in
like, why
19,
Dory acting
wait,
like
you
this
got
with
married
me? The
give me
spirit
a year.
hit me, girl. The
What
spirit just
year?
hit me.
What year I
My
get
grandmama
married? You
said the
gotta give
spirit hit me, girl. My grandma said, girl. I had a praying grandmother.
everybody loved me back then, back down at the white wedding chapel. Girl, I was married everybody, girl. Shit.
You so silly.
Nobody seeing back then. They hired me and shit when I
Lord have mercy. Like my
Rita,
spirit just told me that I can't
Rita,
deny her.
Rita,
And
Rita,
like Dory, my spirit's like, Dory just acting different with me. That's not like Dory. She's a,
No,
that's
Rita.
not normal.
Rita, Dory didn't know I got married, but you just doxed me publicly, and you my sister. Look,
I was just
you
asking
know
for a
you got
friend.
married. I
My
did
sixth
get
sense,
married
my
at the
sixth
white
sense
wedding
text me that. The spirit just came across me good. Didn't mean no harm. I've
chapel.
been Vegas too many times. I visit that place.
Where was you, sis? Where they said,
Uh,
oh, that's funny. I love you though. But look, my sister can do some research. I ain't fucking with a bitch that can't research shit. Okay?
I don't
No
feel like it
hoes.
right now.
Okay.
I
She
just
she she got me publicly. She just told y'all I did get married at the white wedding. And she said it all slick and shit. It was me that told on myself, cussed her out, and we were still friends. So like, yo,
the sixth sense just hit me like the spirit just hit me. Lord,
the
forgive.
spirit girl, no, just keep whoever looked up them dots.
I ain't got nobody like nobody. I don't dox. Like I told, hey, I dropped down in Tracy. I said I don't dox nobody now. Cause they talking about this girl. I don't even know Tracy's last name. Like they say it's in her head now. I ain't want to sit in front of her now.
No,
I better
but you
leave me
know that
alone. I ain't
everybody
trying to
calling
fall
that
out with
girl.
Tracy.
Hold on,
I ain't
hold
trying to
on,
fall out with
wait,
her.
hold
They
on,
said they
sis.
said that LaShawna's in that girl's head. That girl started dogging her out. Not Dory. Did she not say something
I
about?
heard that too.
Did
I
she
heard
not
that
say
too.
something
But
about
hold on,
dildo?
he
Did she
would
not
have
say
to.
something? Not
Hold
y'all.
on,
Let's keep it a buck. Did she not
hold
say something
on,
about
hold on,
dildo?
hold on, Rita. Hold on, because we
Oh,
talking over
Brian
each
said she
other, sis.
did.
Let's just talk. Hold on, just hold on. Let me just say this, okay? If he didn't add her on, how would they? Did he add her on or not? And I did hear him say, "Oh, I tried to add you on." Blah blah blah. Now, when I called down to the jail for her, there's variations of their name. That doesn't mean that they're not. That doesn't mean that they're not married. But that doesn't mean that the state. Hold on. Can we get legal? Can we do legal eagle? Okay.
Doing
Now,
like that.
now, the state of Texas can accept that they're married. But because it's not certified, doesn't mean that the other states or the military or whatever will accept their marriage. Do you understand? Does
Yes,
that
ma'am.
make sense?
It
Sis,
makes sense.
like, you know I like being like, even though I'm not an attorney and not, but you know I love being like the ghetto legal eagle. Like, come
Right.
on now, sis, I need y'all to help me.
Yes,
Who
but I
gonna
thought.
say?
Let me ask you this. I thought after only 5 years you could only be common law.
No, 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 sis. You're thinking based on what state? What state? Come on, sis.
Okay.
I thought that, and
We don't know,
you being
Nicole. Tell
nice.
us.
You're thinking, no, it was supposed to be 7 years.
Some
If
states
you have
5
to
and
do the
7.
three, listen, you have to
Mhm.
do the three things. If you acknowledge you and that, if me and you, okay, me and
Okay.
you, Rita, we say that we are married. We live in Texas. Me and
Okay.
you say that me and you are married. Okay,
Right.
say that we married. We married.
Right.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
married to you. You're married to me. All right, that
Right.
is we're taking responsibility for our relationship. That's one thing. The third thing you have to do, the public and the people that we are around have to accept that we really believe that we married. Number
Right.
two, okay. Now let me ask you about Jaguar, right, in Goomba. Did number one, did they present themselves as a married couple? Yes or no?
Yes.
All right. Did the public consider them as a married couple? Number two. Yes or no?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
They married, girl. They are married.
Okay,
That
Mary, we
Okay.
got it.
based on the law. Okay, Dory, did you look it up?
Nuh-uh. No, I didn't
I'm
look it
going
up.
No,
by what
for
you say
real.
because I
Like
ain't
I
looking it up
want y'all to
either.
know that
But as
I
what
know
you're
what you know, but
saying, yes,
for the
yes.
audience.
I
For
ain't
the
looking it up
audience.
either. I ain't got time to look that up right now. But yes, yes, what you're
Dory,
saying,
but I
yes.
want Dory.
Because
Dory,
a
look up
month
the law.
ago he was married, right? Did he not say they married? He was
There,
outside that boy hotel
he said
room,
it many times that they are married. But
right? Didn't he
listen,
not?
this is
Did he not?
discrepancy. This is the discrepancy, okay?
Exactly.
That they didn't certify the marriage on a legal way. It's more of a verbal abstract
Hmm.
contract, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So
I'm
they
not
have a
against the
marriage
law
license
like
or they
that,
don't have
because sis,
one?
I'm trying to, Dory, do me a
Wait,
favor, please. You know I'm gonna go crazy and look up
I
okay, I
believe
only have
you.
one device.
You know, I would
for
debate you.
common law
I
marriage.
believe you. I would debate you.
I
I
know, but
believe
no,
you.
but the other people on here are gonna debate me, and I want to
I
make
don't. I
myself
believe you.
non-debatable.
I
I
believe you.
believe you,
Because you
Nicole.
know what? Not a month ago, he was saying they was married,
Right, that's what I'm
and they
saying.
had to get out
No,
that
and
town.
there's no law that
And,
state that
and,
you
and
can.
Solo
No,
had to get out that town. He was waiting across the street.
that you
He was
claim
waiting
that
across
you
the
are.
street from that boy
Once that
hotel
you
room.
and look, and it's
Was
one
he
is
not?
lying.
And that's
Hold
his
on,
wife.
Rita.
That's my
Hold on.
wife. That's my wife. That's my
Hold
wife.
on, sis. Hold on, Rita. Hold on, Dory. Hold on, Sandra. Hold on, Emmanuel. Y'all listening? There's only 1 in 9 states that supports this common law marriage. Okay?
Okay.
Now, when you look at the, hold on, let me, because y'all not doing what. Come on, Sandra. Look, y'all, hold on. I'm about to go get the information because I don't do this type of shit. I need my sisters to be there. Y'all, come on. Tar at
Okay,
work,
what you want me
y'all.
to Google? What you want me to Google?
I
I'll
want
Google
you to
something.
go. No, because I want them to know for a fact that
What
we
you
not.
want me to Google? I don't know what to
Look,
Google.
all right, I want you to look up common, what is considered as common law marriage in Texas.
Okay, I'll do it. Let me sit up. Okay. Okay.
Common law marriage,
What
there has to be
is
three things in that
considered?
picture that she showed.
Excuse me.
That's why the dude, there wasn't a signature underneath it. There was acknowledgement. They are married. Common. Okay, here go my husband. Here go my baby
Huh?
daddy. Okay, common law
Okay,
marriage
there
in
you go, right
Texas.
here.
One agreed to be.
Okay.
One
They
agreed to
say
be married.
Texas
Two
law
lived
states
together
that
in
common law marriage may be proved by evidence. That's a couple agreed to be married, and after agreement, they live together in a state as husband and wife, and they represent to others that they are
that
married, like
they're
you
married, which
said.
publicly they are
Yeah, that's
married.
what you said. They say,
They're
how do you
married.
prove common law marriage in Texas? How do you prove law spouse entitlement in Texas? How do you legally marry after living together for 7 years? Do you unmarry partner after? You're right. You said everything. And this common law marriage, they got common law marriage of September 13th, 2022. You're right. You said everything. You're right. Now,
Because, you know, I just want people I
right,
just
you
want
did. It
people to know
was
that I
7
do my
years,
proper
like you
research.
said. It-
Rita, you there, baby? Dory? Emmanuel went and looked it up.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Look, there he go. 1, agreed to be married. 2, live together as a couple, which they have. 3, represent they married. They are married.
Okay,
They
they're
are
married.
married. And watch
Okay.
everybody, the one person that is hiding in the bushes that act like that they don't watch over here. We called that girl Lasagna. First off, over here. Now everybody want to call the girl Lasagna. All I'm saying is, sis, let me get to the bag too. We do good research over here as the house reload over at the house reloaded. All right. So don't stop playing with me. Stop fucking with my research. Stop fucking with the fact that Rita is the bomb. That Emmanuel Briggs. Diamond Dory is the shit. Stop disrespecting us in regards to the research that we do. Thank you, Emmanuel. Cause ain't nobody came on here lying about nothing. And then you take your ass over to your bigger channels, you drown me out, and then the haters flag me. So we're gonna stop doing that, and
Your mic went out, sis. Yeah.
okay, and then we're going to clarify and we're going to verify. I know if I'm not good at everything, but can you hear me, sis?
I can hear you.
I'm not good at everything, but one thing I am great at is research.
So now we know we established they're
Even if we
married.
don't want, even if we don't want her to be married, and it might not be registered with the state. Okay, that Jaguar right, it might not be registered with the state, but when she goes to court, they will acknowledge her and Goomba's relationship as a married couple
Okay.
based on the law. It says 1. What my baby say? 1, agreed to be married, which they did. 2, live together. They did that publicly. 3, represent to others in Texas that they are married couple, also known as holding out. They did all of that. They're considered as a married couple, girl.
Okay.
And
So
people need to also know, if you in Texas and you in love with a bitch, you better not say that bitch is your wife. You better not say that man is your husband, because you don't know who you being tied to and bind to. This is all verbal and physical contracts without a signature. They are married. Period. Moving right along. Go ahead, sis.
So now we established they're married. What does that mean? What he's saying that they're not married? She's saying they are married. What's the situation?
Well, he had said in one of the videos, I believe he said on Sean Davy Way, which is not Sean Davy Way's problem. He has no control over sister, Jaguar Wright, or you know what I'm saying, Rita, come back. I don't know what happened, babe. Or you know what I'm saying, vice versa. He has a right to speak the way that he does speak. And he was basically saying he went to look up their marriage contract. Okay? Their contract, which is a contract. He said he couldn't find it on the books. And from looking at their certificate, okay, it looked like it didn't get filled out altogether. But listen, that don't matter. They already fulfilled the obligation in being in. If you want to marry a nigga, if you want to marry a woman or a man, take your retarded ass and get online, okay? Say that you live in Texas, acknowledge that y'all married, even though you ain't signed shit, you ain't had no wedding, and say that you are married. and the audience perceives and your family perceives that you guys are married and you guys acknowledge that you're okay with that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then you got the third one, which would be in Texas that they are a married couple, also known as holding out. They are married based on Texas law. Okay?
So are they
They're
getting
married.
divorced? What's the still? You're not answering my question. Okay, we
Okay.
established they're married. They're married. They're married. They're married. Got it. Got it. Got it. So
Okay.
is he saying that they're not married? What's the issue?
No, okay, I see what you're
We
saying,
got the
sis.
fact they're married.
No,
Okay, that's
okay,
what we're passing.
no, okay. He went to go look up at down there at the state down in Texas, and he's saying that the documentation of the marriage certificate of marriage was not fully did not go through. So he's saying that the state is not there. He's basically saying they're not married because it did not go through.
Okay. So is he who has the most money, she or him?
Her.
It would seem he'd want to be married if she has the money so he can get alimony.
Well, I mean, if I was Jacqueline, I would shut the fuck up and act like the nigga took care of me. And this is the shit that we mess up at. Cause I did that. I took care of that nigga. I'm the one that took care of Sean. My family did and they use all of that against you in court.
Right.
You can't go and say, oh, I need this person after you saying they stole. Yes, he is in a position to ask for what would it be?
Alimony.
Yes, that he would get yes, that he could get alimony. And she can fight and say for a requested amount because she can't deny that she said that she didn't take care of him verbally online. She did. She said, I took care of him. I paid this. I paid that. So she's going to have what her attorney, if the state, hopefully the state don't accept them as being married. But they are married based on what the rules and regulations are. Look what Emmanuel put. Common law marriage in Texas, 1, agreed to be married, which they did. 2, live together as a couple, which as a married couple, they did that, right? 1, agreed to be married. 2, live together as a couple. 3, represent in Texas as a married couple. They did that.
Right.
Is she crying? What is going on with Trey?
What's happening?
Ronnie Howard. Oh my God. Why is she crying?
At,
we love Tracy over here.
Where's she at, Ronnie?
I don't want sister to cry. What? Is she upset at me, Ronnie?
She was really up. She was on
Well, I'm not going to end my live, not like I don't care about her. I'm just saying I have to, I'm working on getting remonetized. So I have to keep going, but I do support my sister. I do love her. I do love her.
Why is she,
I don't know why she's crying.
Why is she crying, Ronnie? I don't even know how to get to Tracy's channel.
Since I don't have the freaking cord, I wasn't planning on going live. I just thought we was just gonna do a basic live. She's probably upset about what we talked about earlier. I support Tracy's world. Tracy is my, sister. I love her. I don't have nothing to do with whatever drama that, that could be attacking her. But Tracy's world is a good person. And unfortunately, she's under attack. Yeah. I don't know what else to do, sis.
No, you really can do. But you keep her uplifted in prayer.
Yes, as always. I love Tracy's world, and I hope that she knows that. I hope that she. I wasn't planning. Like, you know what I'm saying. If I would have been planning, I would have had multiple devices. I would have had all the people that said what they said. You know what I'm saying. And I didn't have that. So I hope that she's okay. That I didn't have that plan, but that doesn't mean I didn't support her because it wasn't planned. Like, I don't like people lying on her.
We keep telling her stop letting this stuff
And
get
I
you.
would love her regardless if she did decide to be a lesbian. I'm just saying I didn't know her to be a lesbian.
She didn't
I
tell
was under the
you not
impression that she
lesbian.
was a heterosexual woman, and I'm not going to judge her for that.
She said out
That
her own mouth, Nicole, that she was bi-curious. She was.
yeah, she was bi-curious, and I'm not judging. I hope that she's not crying because she felt, you know what I'm saying, that I judged her in that way.
No, no one judged her.
I don't, I don't care if she can eat 17, but I don't want nobody to use and violate Tracy. And
It's the
also,
people
I
that
was,
don't.
she told me that look, we got to keep it real. You know what I'm saying?
I think what's
They
bothering
say
her,
that
they keep
people,
calling. I think what's bothering her is that they keep calling her crazy. That's what's
well,
bothering.
I don't think that she should be mad about that. Them niggas is crazy too.
Ain't that
Crazy
all?
with a K, a Q, a O, open crazy. Like, who's perfect? Nobody's perfect. You can't let nobody, no disrespect to Pizarro, but she has one of the most hoodest, stronghold, and her people are filled with mental anxiety. Um, they're real people. That's the reason why her channel is flourishing in regards to that. Long as she makes sure nobody threatens, the FBI won't come for her as they did with Rob Rax. I'm just trying to keep that shit real and honest, sis. We love Pizarro. And I love Olivia's new shit, No Man's Land. I love that shit. And number one, why I love Olivia the Oracle, you know what I'm saying, is because she acknowledges all the people in her chat. They act like don't nobody know who's present and all that fuck shit. Like you're more powerful than anybody. You know? Yeah, so what? I had people message me. I'm like, how the hell I got more people messaging me about don't be upset about how many people are in the chat than the people that are in the chat. Let's just go ahead and keep it real. Ronnie Howard, thank you, my love. And shout out to my sister on site, motherfucking April. Okay, that's my sister and my auntie. Depending if I want to depend on her commentary. That's my bitch. She know that. That's my sister. Unless she done broke up with me virtually, and I don't know. And y'all can go over there and tell her that Nicole Reloaded is calling out for on-site April to bring her beautiful black ass over here so we can chop it up. Period. Ain't
I'm sorry, I
nobody
had a
funny.
phone call.
Shit. What on-site April number? That's my sis. That's my sis and my auntie. Let her drag. I ain't got nothing to do with her dragons, but that's my sister. Ask her if she love Nicole Reload. Ask her. Ask her. And then y'all think because Octavius has some form of liking for me that y'all think behind the scenes that y'all gonna stop shit. Girl, you wasn't even on here. They said, they lied on leak you talking about I ain't had no goddamn legs. And I had asked them, what is your position? Do you believe what was expressed to you to make you feel uncomfortable for supporting someone like me? I know I'm corny, and people love corny. Okay, niggas don't want pussy that's ran through. Okay, it's good pussy over here that marinates. I'm okay with that. It's the lies for me that I don't like, and people that are lied to. saying, you know, that I will do something to them, or if they come over here, they will be considered as someone that is handicapped or retarded or something, and nobody cares. And I are a part of the
Your mic's going out.
free. You're free to migrate wherever you want to. You hear me, sis?
Yeah, I
What
can
my
hear you.
sister? No, I just don't like that. Okay, Sandra said, I'm not familiar with the situation, but Nicole, you can't take on everyone's emotion. It will drain. She's right. She's right. It's a social media, and we have to be very careful what we put on the internet because it will never go away. Yeah. Yeah, she's right. I do get emotional because I don't like these lies. And I know, Miss Sandra, that control I cannot control everybody, but these are blatant, flat out lies that I think that are very disrespectful, and they're doing these things to unconscionably for people not to subscribe and not support my channel, and it's a little frustrating to me. Dory, what do you think?
You can't control people what they're gonna say or do.
I can't control them, but I should have a right if I'm being attacked behind the scenes to help also not just me but other YouTubers and content creators alike. You don't think I should express that?
I mean, you can. You know, all you can do is just keep on doing you, and hopefully it'll get better. You can't let it stop you. I agree with Sandra.
Well, I didn't let it stop me. I'm coming back, and we're gonna go live, and I'm gonna come on here as long and as corny as I want to. And Dory, like I told you, you go live with me, and I want even Miss Sandra. I don't care if she doesn't want to build any content. You have to realize when you are a special person that is within the chat, you are a content creator. You are a content creator, Dory. It doesn't matter. Your comments are commentary. No
Well,
matter how much don't want to be a part, you are a part.
it
The
depends
only
on
reason you
how
need
you
to be
put
a part
yourself in
is
it.
you don't say anything.
I don't really address it anymore, Nicole. I think it's stupid. I think it's
No,
immature.
I do. And I agree with you, sis. But you're a part of my commentary.
Right, but we're just sitting up here
But
talking.
you're not behind the scenes telling me, oh, do this, do that. You're saying, sis, I believe in you. I think you should talk about this in a positive way. And I'm sorry if I'm throwing you underneath the bus, but I'm sorry. I'm throwing you underneath the bus because you're a positive woman that loves me.
Right, and that's all I
You've
do
been
is
there for me, and I love you, Dory.
I love
And
you
I don't
too.
care who knows.
Yeah, I love you too, Nicole. Most definitely.
I'm sick of these people acting like, and they acting like over here that we dealing with 4C strictly hair in regards to commentary.
No,
I
it's
make sure all my
variations.
sisters got good sound. They got good sound. They got earpieces. It's up to them if they use it. I'm gonna start you off with a whole package and
Right.
ask Dovey. Dolby is 1080p and 4K because her niece, Nicole Reloaded, made sure that she was way before all y'all was on her nuts and she became the weather girl. Shout out to Dovey Milton. Okay? They're gonna stop playing with me, sis. I'm just a little tired of it. And I'm going to keep that shit real. Shout out to my sister Rita coming over here and having love for me and respect for me. Regardless of what y'all think. Y'all don't want me to have any form of relationship with anybody. But Dory ain't going nowhere. Dory's my sister. She cares about me. Fuck out of here. I'm just tired, sis, of these games. Go ahead, Dory.
No, you just can't get tired of it. You gotta just keep on. You gotta just put it behind you and ignore it. Just keep on doing your content, Nicole. That's it. Your channel will get monetized, and you'll get everything you need to get. You just can't pay any
I
attention.
lost my monetization I think four times, and we're going back in to get the numbers back up. It doesn't matter, even if it's just one person,
Yeah, I
even if
shared the
it's
video
five,
out.
even if it's 5 people and they're watching. You know what I'm saying? I know for a fact that I provide excellent commentary to the YouTube streets. Nobody
Mm-hmm.
could ever make me think that I don't. I don't need Dory to tell me that. I don't need Tar to tell me that. I know for a fact that I provide good, excellent commentary. Now I might don't put it together in the exact way, but for sure, I know that I provide excellent commentary and I get exclusives. I just don't come on here and keep saying exclusive, 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 because it's not that important to me. It's more about the mental health, the registration. And why I came on here was to talk about genetics, genetic counseling, about, you know what I'm saying? What the source that was found in my breast. That's why I came on here. And we ended up talking about different things. Girl. Dory, look at this bitch down.
What? No, she don't. She broke. Who's that, Tanisha? Can you hear me? Hello? Nicole?
I'm here, sis. You see this?
I shared your video out too, by the way.
Thank you. And I'm proud of uh
Hey, Tanisha.
the intel of, you know what I'm saying, how she kind of maneuvering around and want to bring good commentary. I have challenged her for months, and I'm glad that she's, you know what I'm saying, even if she changes today, I'm not going to say that I was the one, but I'm proud of Pizarro. Pizarro, she plays the role that she's stupid and retarded or whatever, you know, and she's not. That irritates me about her, that she acts like she's retarded. And then you got the doxer that loves. And if you're a good researcher, you present yourself as a doxer and nobody fucking respects you, and they're gonna report your raggedy ass to the to the FBI. Like you're making yourself useless. Us that are against illegal commentary that violates the law, we all should stand together. We should all support each other. Y'all thought that I was lying. I'm not saying y'all, okay? If it ain't for you, it shouldn't hurt you. You know? But I came on here and I end on Dory's channel. Don't forget that Dory channel was lit last year. She chose to walk away and do her own thing. She has the power if she drops content or not, regardless, whoever shares her shit. She'll come back. She might won't. She might go live in 5 minutes and cuss me out. But you know what? The power belongs to her in the Lord Jesus Christ. Period.
Yeah, I really had the urge to go live, Nicole. I mean, I come over here, chit chat with you, whatever, stay in the chats, and I chat away. But I really haven't had the urge
Well,
to go
I'm
live
proud of you, sis. And I need you to know that.
because I don't have
You
anything to really talk about.
you changed though, sis. Even me, we realize that this shit is real life, and then it's fake, and then it's real, and how to maintain our relationships and mental health. And let me make this very clear on these YouTube streets. If any mother freaking body think that you can manipulate or twist anything, I don't care if you got a recording that's 10 hours long of Dory saying that I'm a fat ass, bald headed bitch. I don't care. Because that is my sister.
Yeah.
And her husband is my brother. We family. We love each other.
Mm,
Okay? If we cuss each other out, we just cuss each other out. She ain't going nowhere. I'll
nope.
stop the shit out of her ass.
Ain't
And she
going on.
would too. Let me not answer the phone. I bet you her ass will show up at my house after about 6 months.
Other than that. Oh yeah, Tanisha, we were talking about Jaguar right earlier. Like
Yeah. Yeah, because okay, yeah, what's going on? Because they said that is she really? Let me go in here and little mama having a little tantrum. Let me go in here and take care of her real quick, and you take over, babe.
hold on and see if you can hear me. If she was married or not really married. And Emmanuel put some research in the chat. The three things that for common law marriage. So that's what we were talking about. Nothing major. Then Nicole went on her tangent, everybody, about social media and the woes of social media. So let me see what y'all saying in the chat. Tanisha says, Sandra, I think I got more change on piggy bank than Jaguar. Oh, well, the thing I was wondering if he's crying, they're not married, who has the most money? Because it would seem if she had the most money, he'd be wanting to be married to her so he can get alimony. But somebody's gonna. I mean, they are considered to be a married couple, so that's interesting in itself. Let me see. Yeah, we were. That's what we were talking about. So ain't nothing really much else going on. I'm waiting for Nicole to get back. She had to get the baby. So what else is going on in these YouTube streets, guys? Anything worth interesting? Anything interesting? Because I really don't. I don't really keep up too much. They said Tracy was crying. I hope she's okay. She's just pretty much fed up with a lot of stuff. I thought she was getting off social media and not getting on the not launching her channel, but evidently she went live still. I can't find her channel. I don't know how to get to it. I used to be able to get to it pretty easily, but not anymore. But I hope she's okay. People get tired of you calling them crazy and saying take your meds and stuff like that. So she's just probably fed up, fit to be tired. So that's all I really know that's going on. Nicole, come on back. Let me see what y'all saying in the chat, if anything. That woman hollering over the girlfriend using him over $18 check a month. Who was using who over 1800 check a month? That woman hollering over the girlfriend using him over 18 check a month. Who was getting a check? He was getting a check or she was getting a check? Who was getting a check? Oh, okay. Emmanuel Jaguar, right? She's a singer. She's the one that was in the middle that cussed out the police station and got arrested. The police officers got arrested, and she's got a lot of mental issues that need to be taken care of, Emmanuel. But it doesn't look like she's getting that mental help that she needs. They put her in jail instead of putting her in a mental hospital. But she was in a mental hospital before she went to jail. But she went and cussed out the police station. I think it was some soliciting prostitution involved, things like that. She said she had to feed her kids. It was crazy, but she's a singer. That's who Jaguar Wright is. So she's been in the news pretty heavily. But back to this $1,800 a month, Tanisha Barrett, who was getting $1,800. It ain't worth the argument. You tired of hearing about the cruises? Ain't that a mess? I'm so sick of hearing about it. My daggone self. Um, the fact that they try to say Tracy's code didn't work for her trip, but and then she's not going to fight. She's going to have a good time. But I'm tired of hearing about it too, because that's all they're talking about, and it's so far away. I mean, we got to September for the cruise, and we're gonna be worn out by the time September comes, because that's all they talk about. I agree with you on that one. I'm sick of hearing about it too. Okay. Oh wow, sounds like she's being exploited. I hope that someone stepped in on her behalf and allows her to get somewhere where she can be stabilized. She needs to be stabilized. That's for daggone sure. Social media, let me see. If anyone suffering any type of mental on social media is good. It's good or it's not good. Because you shouldn't be on here if you suffer from mental illness. Not with these people. Definitely not in the beef sector. You know what? I really can't get. They trying to merge all these sectors in there. The Mo3 sector, the black sector. I can't get into that. It's just too negative for me. It's way too negative. Let me see what else you wrote. I guess Tanisha left. She's not here anymore. Because I wanted to know what she's talking about that $1,800. Social media isn't good for you if you have mental issues. You really shouldn't even be on here. But there's a lot of people with mental issues on here. A lot of people undiagnosed at that. That's the bad part about it all. But it's easy to stay out the drama. Just don't partake in it. Just let it roll off your shoulders. Don't worry about it. It's easy to stay away from the negativity, in one ear, right out the other one. Nicole and this Nightbot. Nicole, where you at, mama? I don't want to bore the people. So what else is going on other than juicycation? You think they're going to be fighting on them cruise ships, y'all? That'll be a sight to see. It's $212 for the on top of what you got to pay for the alcohol for the cruise. It's $212 or something like 200 something dollars for the liquor package. Like that's a lot of money. Them costs gonna add up to them. Watch. What you say? Okay, there you go, Tanisha. I see her in everybody's titles. It's a shame that she's supposed to be a singer, and I didn't know anything of it until she started beefing with everybody on YouTube. Yeah, I didn't know. I just started seeing her in titles and started doing my research and watching some videos too, because I didn't know who she was either. Tanisha, what were you saying about the $1,800 check a month? Since you're still here, let me see. Emmanuel said the B sector sounds like a place where you're in a constant state of having your mental health attacked and eroded. Those people must be sadomasochists. Yeah, it's pretty. It's a trip over there. It's a trip. It's constant. It's constant arguing. I mean, sometimes you'll get regular commentary from people. They'll do like true crime stories and stuff like that, where you can just sit and listen to it. But for the most part, it's a lot of back and forth. Who said what? He say, she say, drama, stuff like that. That's pretty much what it's all about. But you know what? I found that to be in every sector. It's the same thing. It's just for some reason the group of us is called the beef sector, me included. You know what I'm saying? I just refuse to beef though. I'm not I don't get down like that anymore. I used to be really bad. Really, really, really bad, but not anymore. I pay it dust. It's too dark. Yeah, it is dark. Don't you get tired of hearing it in your ear all the time? Like it's not even funny anymore. It used to be fun, but now it's gotten to be pretty bad. They doxing people, putting people's deceased relatives up there. They just don't have any pause button. And I'm not down to everybody because, like I said, you will get some people that will do regular commentary or stuff that'll make you laugh. Like I like say Sean Bradley, Treasure Lane, people like that. They're pretty good in telling a story. You can follow along with it. Rita, where you go, girl? You dropped down. Nicole went to go take care of the baby. She need to come on back here because I got to go pretty soon. Nicole, if you can hear me, I got to go soon, Mama. We've been on here 2 hours, almost 30 minutes. Yeah, the doxing getting people fired from jobs. I know. It's bad enough, but I draw a line and mess with children and disrespect people, their relatives. You know what? Emmanuel, I totally agree with you on that one. You know, leave the kids out of it. Like you can roast and gag and leave people's deceased family members out of it. You can roast and gag without bringing up those two subjects if you have the skill set to roast and gag. Everybody played the dozens growing up. You know, your mama this, your mama that, or whatever. But I'm just saying that we as a culture have a way of playing. You know, of playing the dozens, and I think that you can do it tastefully. You don't have to do it. So the fact that you're bringing in children, I was over in the Mo3 sector. Oh my God! I mean, no, was it Pizarro's panel? I think it was. It was Pizarro's panel or somebody over the Mo3 sector. It was these girls, and when I tell you how raunchy they were talking, they were talking about kids and parents, and it was horrible. It was a mess. I couldn't even
Well,
like, girl.
you know what? Hey sis, I wanted to say shout out to Diamond Ring Dory. Y'all make sure that y'all subscribe to her. You know, she'll be back with some commentary, but she is a YouTuber and a content creator.
We were
I
just
love you, sis. I really do. Rita, where you go? I see
That's what
your
I
name.
asked her. I said, "Where you go, babe?"
Yeah, Rita, where you go? Is she mad at me?
Mm-mm.
Rita, where you go, babe?
Hey, Tanisha.
You right though. Let me I don't know. Ain't nobody over here, so nobody's listening except for our little group. And if the house is reloaded, if they leak it out, um, I enjoyed at one point in time watching grown folks TV,
Mm-hmm.
right? And and I thought a lot, and I still believe a lot of his talking points are good, you know, um, talking points. But those talking points, oh, okay, sis, okay. Reach back out to me so I can, we can figure out how this control. Okay, I had a call. You can come back, baby. I just wanted to make sure we were cool. It be so much that be going on YouTube and and conversating, and you just don't know. Did somebody, I'm sorry for me being paranoid, but in regards to grown folks TV, like a lot of his talking points, good talking points, in regards to the black woman and the black man, loving on each other, regardless of skin tone and skin complexion, and what goes on in certain neighborhoods and stuff like that. No, I didn't agree with everything that he said, but a lot of the parts of what he was saying in regards to statistics were real. But then you go to the brother's community wall, and he's calling just Kimmy pigs, and it's just over and over and over, and just disparaging other women. At one point, wasn't it Lady Snoop? And regardless, but how, I'm just trying to figure out, maybe because I don't speak from a male perspective, can a man be supportive of black women and drag black women at the same time? Can I, Nicole Harris, Nicole Reloaded, the House of Reloaded, the House of Reloaded, get all the way into it? The House of Reloaded. I believe Diamond Door is a part of the House of Reloaded.
Yeah, I am. Most definitely.
Yeah, we made you motherfuckers on here growing up. You get, oh Lord, I didn't say something. Hold on, girl. Why is somebody playing on the phone? Hold on, sis.
Mm. Oh, your mortgage company called you, Rita? I had to step away. I had gotten a phone call, y'all.
Anyway, girl, they playing on the house phone. Okay, look, listen. They playing on the phone. They playing on the phone. And that's fine. Y'all can keep playing if y'all want to. Like, whatever. Just do. But this is, I mean, this is a serious question. Y'all gonna answer is Emmanuel, Sandra, Rita, and Dory. And I know this is, if you support him, I'm not telling you not to support him. All I'm saying is, based on his commentary, what he puts out publicly on the YouTube streets, does he present himself as a African American heterosexual content creator that supports Black women? Yes or no?
I think he does, except it's 50-50 because
Hold on. I said based on his commentary.
yeah, I
Because
think so.
I want you to remove the fact that he don't like whoever he don't like.
Right. I think he does support Black women.
Okay. All right. I'll take that. Okay. You do?
I would say yes.
Okay. And you tell me why you believe that. And I'm gonna
Based
put
on
you at the head. Hold on, sis. Let me
mhm.
put you at the head. You at the top, and I'm gonna take myself down, and I want you to
Not
explain.
well, it's not so hard to explain. You have to take me down. You can put me back up next to you. It's just based on his commentary. I think that he supports Black women, Black marriages, Black mothers. I mean, yeah, he ixnay who he don't like or whatever. I mean, that's par for the course. But overall, his commentary is supportive of Blackness. That's it. That's all. You can come back up. Okay, I'll just read your comments now
Sis,
because I gave my.
I thought I was doing something and tried to remove myself and put you at the top, and I didn't know how to bring myself
I was
back.
like, where did she go? Where is she doing?
I'm trying to act like I'm all that. Okay, hold on. I want to see what y'all would say down. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, very honest. I do watch grown folks TV content. Um, his talking points are very powerful in regards to the African American community, in regards to Black love and all of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then when I go to his community wall, and every African American woman that he has shown any form of a relationship with on YouTube and Grown Folks TV, if you're out there in the streets, this is my opinion. Please don't dox me, and he's gonna be, why would she say I dox? Hey, I'm just talking about in regards to, look, you in regards to, like, you were doing nothing but sharing what's her name? What's that lady? God forgive me. It's not that I don't know her name. It been doing very, very good commentary in the African American sector of recently. Read Heart of the Philadelphia.
Read the Heart of Philadelphia.
Okay. I remember that Phi Babe came over there, and they had said something disparaging in regards to Rita, the Heart of the Philadelphia's son. Now, she just didn't say that just because. She said that based on the fact because they had been beefing back and forth, and he proclaimed that he was going to not, he checked Phi Babe about that, blah, blah, blah. But we all found out by watching him that he still was cool with her, but he was in disagreement in regards to that. All I'm saying is, from what I've seen grown folks TV exhibit his behavior online as a strong Black man, that it to me, and I could be wrong, any African American woman that he has established a relationship with, for the exception of you, Dory, but not really, because I can hold his feet to the fire on that too, that he has not dragged. He's dragged everybody in Cendric. J Don ain't had nothing. He done dragged her. Brianna, VS. Shit. I guess the only one I really can say that he hasn't dragged was actually our sister Mona.
But he doesn't. Here's the thing: he doesn't disrespect you unless you disrespect him first.
Okay, so are you? Okay. Okay.
He
But
doesn't.
did you ever disrespect him?
No, for what? I mean,
Okay, then why did he disrespect you?
He didn't disrespect me. We had
He did disrespect you. Yes, he did.
that was way, way, way early in the game, and
Yeah, but since he did,
Nicole, let me
he
answer.
did, and y'all came into an agreement, and
But
I
I
agree
probably
with.
disrespected him first because he doesn't. That's one thing about him. He
Okay,
doesn't
okay,
respect you unless you disrespect him first.
okay, all right, okay. Let's just leave it at that. That grown folks don't disrespect anybody first, right?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, let's just say that I don't beat kids, right? I don't beat kids like that unless I get really frustrated.
I don't know. I have to disagree with you on this one, Nicole.
No. Let's just say I don't beat. Let's just say I train dogs. I train dogs, and I train dogs very, very well. And I make sure that I don't use a physical or corporal punishment in regards to dogs. But you go back and look at my whole repertoire in regards to how I train dogs. And when I train them, you'll find out that I hit every single dog in the mouth. I do like Grown Folks TV, but I cannot enjoy his commentary because, and let's just say, my father, even if he disrespect my dad, not saying that he would or he would not. Women were catty. We, you know, we're, you know, we do that kind of stuff. I'm not justifying, I'm just saying this is what we do. He will be doing commentary and disparaging commentary on every woman. I love to see when Grown Folks TV represents himself as a man. How, you know, I just see him, I just got a list of the women that he has disparaged, and it's hard for me to receive him because there's not that many heterosexual men in our area over here on YouTube, sis. But maybe I need to look from another eye. My emotions are involved. You know, regardless if I like the person or not, you know, all you did was support Read the Heart of Philadelphia. You shared her videos. You did, you know what I'm saying? You shared her, you let her link be dropped down in your shit. And now you're so disgusted with her that you're going to read and roast her and disparage her as a woman. It doesn't make sense. Go ahead, sis. And let's see what my sister Sandra gonna say. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I don't have.
Maybe I'm too emotional.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think.
You think I'm too
like I said before, he doesn't come for people unless they come for him. So, I mean, that's just what I know about him, and I think he's a cool person to watch.
I'm not saying that the man is a bad man. I'm not saying that, but it's hard for me to say I support this black brother. I want to support him because he is there for black women. I can't actually share him, regardless if he shares me or not, as someone that is there for us as African American women, when African American women do things that could come across as disparaging disrespectful, so on and so forth, and he cannot maintain his patience and his clarity and his understanding. He comes across, even though that's not what he's trying to do, as a narcissist. And I said it. Whatever. He can say that I'm a loser or whatever. But I'm just saying, I'm not saying that the brother is a narcissist, but his commentary comes across that he is a narcissist. Here's my love. Am I wrong, Emmanuel? Emmanuel, baby, we up here. Oh Lord, I probably should have checked. Is that him? Remove layout. Emmanuel. Dory?
I'm here.
Dory. Okay. And I'm not saying that he's a bad guy. I'm just saying he comes when it exuded in regards to the commentary that he presents, even if he's not, it comes off that he's a narcissistic sociopath.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Emmanuel, can you hear me, babe?
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
No. Oh, hi, Dory. Hi, Nicole. So
And Emmanuel.
I just wanted to come up here and say real fast because I got to jump back under this car.
Okay.
I mean, you can support Black women without dragging them. This notion that you're, supporting Black women and dragging them, that's a duality. And I think a lot of people get on YouTube and they have that duplicitous nature because there's been a whole economy built on disrespecting Black women.
Thank you.
That's why you have a lot of these guys that'll, on one hand, they seem like they're supporting sisters, but then on the other hand, they calling them all out of their name and doxing and going after their children and all kinds of other stuff. I mean, if you really support someone, then, you don't have to, excuse my language, you don't have to shit on them like that. I mean, if you have an issue, there's nothing wrong with having a discussion with someone and saying, well, here's my issue with you. Or even, if it's that serious, you can, if you really respect someone, then you can talk about that kind of stuff offline. But like,
thank you. Thank you, Emmanuel.
Thank you. Understand something. We as women over there don't respect ourselves.
Well, true,
and I agree with that.
I mean,
and I'm gonna let Emmanuel hold on, sis. And I agree. I agree with that. I agree. But hold on, baby. Let me
let me just say this really quickly. You're asking him to hold us to a higher standard than we hold ourselves. That's crazy. That makes no sense.
No, I'm not.
No, because I've listened to him. He's smarter than that. And he knows that it's not conducive that all women in this area of YouTube and social media are conducive to the Black sector, the T sector. You know what I'm saying? And that he knows, I've looked at this nigga's analytics. He can't hide it. You can't hide mine neither. Majority of women watch him. He's very disparaging, and it appears. I don't think that he thinks of that genuinely when he's offline, but I'm saying what he presents to his audience. People subscribed and not subscribed, that Grown Folks TV presents himself, if you do not agree with him, as a narcissistic sociopath, verbally abusive content creator. Then on the other side, I do look at it. These bitches disrespect him. They go after him. They violate him. They do all kinds of stuff. But a man, hold on, let me stand up. A man of God, a man that loves the Lord Jesus Christ, Yahshua, in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. This has nothing to do with you, Jay Wilson. A man of God would not let any negative demonic entity get him out of his own square and disrespect any woman based on his relationship with Lord in the belief. And I've been watching this man for almost 2 years. And any woman that does anything that could be disparaging, disrespect, or lie, not saying that they should not be checked. He comes out and he not only does he drags them, he provides commentary on them. He commentary that is including doxing. I'm not saying that the man is a bad man. Maybe he feels that what he should do, but he's not a representation that is someone that I can say, okay, my ex-husband is harassing me and abusing me. I can't use him as someone that can help me in court. All they got to do is pull up his community wall and nobody's going to listen to what the fuck he has to say. I'll be quiet. Go ahead, Emmanuel.
Well, I'm just saying I mean, as far as the standard thing, I mean, my standard is that you should respect everyone, and regardless of how, regardless of how whether the women are holding themselves to a standard or not, I don't feel like I need to jump in and be like, oh well, they don't respect themselves, so it's okay for me to call them all kind of bitches and hoes and stuff. I respect everybody. I know I have 2 black daughters. I have black mom. I wouldn't want, I always tell some of these cats on here, like, would you want some of these dudes talking to, some of your female relatives the way you talk to some of these women on here? Because every time you speak to somebody, you're speaking to somebody's daughter, granddaughter, mama, auntie. So, I mean, I get that, like I said, there's an economy on YouTube, for dragging black women. It makes money. Some people get excited by that. And a lot of these dudes know that, and they're duplicitous. They know that they have black women in their audience. So of course they're going to say some nice stuff, but
I looked up majority of his audience on, and it's not a secret. All you have to do is just let me shut up. Majority of his audience are female, young, middle age, and older African American women. Then you have minorities. Okay. I'm not stalking a brother. I just wanted to be like, damn, what is it? And then his tone. This brother can do very great work. That's why it frustrates me. And I know I'll probably, I don't even want to say the man will cuss me out. I can't say that. And I understand when Dory, I'm not going against you, sister. I agree. I do. But how can we support him? Emmanuel, how, Tanisha, Forever Lisa, how can we support and genuinely say from our heart that he supports black women when his community remove who he's dragging or whatever? Even if you don't like him, if you don't have a form of disgust of that type of behavior, any content creator going over and over and disparaging our community, our people, our humanity, regardless if we gay, straight, white, or whatever, how can we utilize ourselves in court to defend, be there for, if we have nothing but community walls filled with? He called CP. Okay.
But Nicole, you act like it's just him that's doing that, or
no, but he's the only heterosexual content creator that is obvious. So that I know of. Let me just say that. Who do we know that is prominent? That is a part of the beef sector.
Troy Allen, Beef in 313.
Girls, get the fuck out of here. Are you serious?
Okay, well, I'm just saying. You asked me. You said heterosexual, and I'm not saying.
Okay, but Beef in 313. Did you know him before he stole?
Can I finish?
Hold on. Let me just say this. Okay. Were you aware of who Beef in 313 was before he was over there stealing Octavius, my husband's prime content?
Yeah, I knew who he was. Yeah, I did. I said, what's my point though? Let me just say this. Let me make sure you guys are clear.
Me and Dory love each other. She gonna get me
because I'm not saying because we call ourselves bitches and hoes that it's okay for someone else to do it. All I'm saying is that it is far-fetched, okay, to have the idea that
girl, they playing on my phone, sis.
If you don't respect yourself, you can't expect someone else to respect you. Period.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was just saying that's just period. It's really short and simple. If you can't respect yourself, how are you going to expect somebody else to respect you?
Yeah, true.
It's okay for a
Absolutely.
woman to call each other B's and H's, okay? But it's not. It's wrong for a man to call us that when we call ourselves B's and
Well,
H's. I just
I
don't get it.
well, I
Hold
just
on, you
know.
guys. Hold on. I love you guys. I'm sorry to interrupt. My baby's calling from the hospital, and she just had a
Oh,
few words that she would like to say. Go ahead, Nene. What would you like to say, baby?
I would like to say that I have mental health, and well, mental health is schizophrenia, where it's a do and do not decision, and I'm just trying to overcome the situation.
Okay, so what does do and do not mean, baby?
It means you do choose it or you do not choose it.
So you choose to do right, and you choose to do wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you in a position right now that you are taking responsibility for your mental health?
Yes.
Well, I want to tell you that I'm very proud of you. Thank you for calling and sharing that publicly. I really
You're welcome.
appreciate that. Okay.
All right. Thank you so much.
All right. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye.
That was
All right,
sweet.
y'all can continue talking.
No, that was nice of you. She's doing okay? Good.
Yes, yes. She just wanted to share that that schizophrenia is not a joke. So and I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Y'all know I'm sensitive. I become overly emotional about a lot of things, but okay, like in regards to balancing something, I feel like okay, we can use weight loss as as a thing. Okay, Emmanuel's helping me to lose weight and not think about food, but every time we go live, this nigga got Wingstop. But he's saying out of his voice, Nicole, I need for you to be patient and not why you drooling over this food, bitch. Nigga, cause you got a whole biscuit right there in French fries with fucking mayonnaise and ranch on it. And you can't do that, Nicole. No, that is my manipulation. And I'm not saying that he knows that he's doing that. Maybe he believes that he's doing right. But anybody with good psychological sense that's trying to move forward in healthy viewership, healthy relationship, any therapist, psychologist would say not to watch and view and support that type of behavior. Am I wrong? Because I did let my therapist hear him, and she's like, "Oh, he got a real good voice." Because he does. He has a very good voice. He has a very good thing. And he has way he does the little videos with music and stuff on how he's disparaging. I would like to watch him without him having Kimmy in his image, in his thing. I don't want to see her. I come to watch you. Why are you talking about her? Like, move on. Yeah, you dragged her. Yeah, you did whatever. I don't want to see it anymore. I want to hear what his thoughts are on the African American community. What at his age, how can grandparents make a difference? Like that, I believe that he has strong opinions, things that can make a change. And y'all can send him whatever. I've already called him to the carpet. It's hard for me to register in my brain that he's someone that supports African American women, and on the other, right in the same breath, that he has verbally abusive content. Am I wrong, Emmanuel?
I don't
I'm
think so.
sorry, Grown Folks TV. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm being too judgmental. But I think if me and him hung out in person, and I'm a very hyper person, I talk a lot and move around. If he was in a bad mood, he'd fuck around and smack the shit out my ass. Like, bitch, I told you to shut the fuck up.
Nah, he's not like that. I think he's misunderstanding who he is.
Well, let me just say something, 'cause I got to drop back down and get under this car. My thing is, like, I understand that, but I think as men, sort of, we're supposed to kind of lead, and steer the community, and it just looks bad when you're up there disparaging women in a certain way. And I know that, I know folks can get mad, and people can say stuff to you, but like I said, I have two black daughters, and when my daughters were born, I had to change my whole program about how I talk and how I perceive, how I do things and how I move in front of them, and how I talk. And I didn't want to, I grew up like a lot of dudes, you talk your shit, your barbershop shit, or when the women aren't around or whatever. But like I had to watch how I did in front of my daughters, because I didn't want them to come up and think that that's how you're supposed to get talked to. And then it kind of, having daughters made me realize, like, again, I wouldn't want nobody talking to my daughter like that. I love my mom and I respect her. I think it looks bad when the men in our community disparage our women, and then it kind of opens the door for like you were saying, Dora, in some kind of way, it opens the door for everybody to come in and disrespect them. And I just don't think that's a good look for a black man. I understand sometimes that somebody will get on your nerves every now and then and say something that's smart, but even that, like, dudes on here arguing with women, like, stop. To me, that's a bad look. That looks feminine, and it looks weak, and it looks like you're not in control of your emotions as a man. And you should just do a better job of leading. Be better. Don't
Right.
you're not supposed to jump in the pit and argue with no woman about stuff or whatever. If she's whatever, just walk away from her, and
But see,
just
here's
don't.
my thing. You can't keep hitting a man and expect him not to hit you back. You
True.
can't keep
And
hitting
and,
a man.
and I,
You can't
I,
say,
I
wait, Nicole,
agree.
let me finish, please.
Okay, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sis. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. You can't keep hitting a man, and then when he hauls off and hit you back, you say, "Oh, I'm a woman. You shouldn't hit me." No, you shouldn't be putting your hands on that man over and over again. And he got tired. He boxed you in the face or whatever, pushed you back or
Right.
whatever the case may be. You brought that on yourself. That's
Well,
all I'm trying to say. You can't just keep saying because we're women that we shouldn't. We get carte blanche to do whatever the hell we want to do.
no,
And
you're absolutely right.
Okay. And
But
can
you're
I say
supposed
something,
to.
Emmanuel?
Well,
But
let me say something just really fast.
if I step on Emmanuel's toe, legally, he cannot stab me in my
but that's
face.
not the point.
But that is the point, sis. You're saying, like, in regards to if it's basically stand your ground verbal combat. His verbal, which he's very good at checking bitches. I'm not saying that he's not, but it's just, it's like, damn. And I'm not saying he shouldn't check them. It's just for me, mentally, it's hard for me to watch. I'm like, damn, I would love to debate, have debates on him about, our culture and stuff like that. But I'm afraid that, even though I might step on his toe, that the man will do something to me
No,
based
I can
on
tell
what,
you that's not the case.
but he hasn't shown anything different.
Yes, he has.
Okay, where?
If you listen to his commentary, it's usually in defending himself and defending what people have done to him. You can't keep pulling the woman card, Nicole. Oh, because I'm a woman, I can do what I want to do. No,
Okay, no, and
watch his.
I don't agree with that type of F crap.
Well, that's pretty much what you're saying because I'm here telling you over and over again that that's not the
Okay.
case.
All right. Then I'm gonna go and find the video that he did, and
All of it's hard to watch. All of it's
and I'm
hard to
gonna
watch.
do a
Not
full
just him.
Well,
blown
It's
breakdown
all hard to
in
watch.
discussion. And
Do you
if
realize what I'm saying? It's all hard to watch. You can't just pinpoint one person. It's all of them. It's all hard to
no,
watch.
all of them. I'm not saying that they don't go after him, sis. But as a man with character, I can't even utilize him as as a structure and representation because of his comebacks, unfortunately, and I get that,
That's your
as a
choice.
support, as a
Right.
support, and saying he's there for African American women, that he is there. No, I know he doesn't talk about kids, and he's not disparaging, in that way, but some believe if you drag the mama, you ought to, and they're a mother, you automatically drag the kids. I'm not saying that I agree with that. I'm just saying in regards to society.
I
And he
think
would
it's
probably
all
say,
sickening.
bitch, he would probably say, bitch, ain't nobody asked you to bring me on your team. I don't want to be on your team. I'm just saying in a generalization. Is that making any sense, Emmanuel? And I get what you're saying too, sis, because a lot of these women on here are very, very disparaging, very disgusting, very foul, coming for
Very
a man's
foul.
groins,
So,
his mouth.
could,
I don't know. Emmanuel, help
Your
me.
sister
I
said
think
that's
I
could
all
I
was.
just
sickening.
I just say I understand both of your points of view. Like I get, Dory, like what you're saying, the whole accountability thing, and I get what you're saying, Nicole. I've been in a situation like that with, a woman that, you know wanted to, keep provoking and doing stuff like that. But the difference was, the younger me would have stood there and argued with her and maybe did something stupid in retaliation and been like, well, yeah, you hit me 5 or 7 times, so I finally pushed you after the 10th time. But what I learned that, I just walked away. I just removed myself from people like that. I'm not gonna, if I have to argue with you and go back and forth, or drag you to have a conversation with you, or if I have to physically fight with you and doing stuff, I'm just gonna remove myself from you. I don't choose to be around people like that. And so I'm just saying, as a man, if you're a man or whatever, and women are dragged, just don't have them on your channel. Don't bring them up. Don't engage yourself with stuff like that, because you can't. I mean, I get that that some people will provoke, some women will keep provoking, but you're, in my opinion, at least, you're an idiot for staying around with that. I have a friend now that's in a situation like that, and he keeps bitching and whining about it, and doing, and she, she has provoked him, and he has done something, physical to her, after multiple times of her hitting him with stuff, but he won't leave. And I'm like, stop complaining about it. Just leave. Remove yourself from that situation. If you're a man, you should carry and conduct yourself as a certain way. If you're a man and that's not the kind of thing you want in your life, it's very simple. Remove yourself
Right.
from the situation instead of staying there, going back and forth, and jumping in all that damn dysfunction.
I
You
agree.
know. So
I
that's
agree.
all I'm saying as a man, is that you don't have to, oh, these bitches this and blah blah. Just don't have people on your channel like that. If you have, and because it's not a, even if a woman is provoking you, it's just not a good look. If there are hours and hours of content of you getting into it with people, and as a man, especially with women, and you're hollering and yelling, that's just, I don't know. I just don't think that's a good look as a man. It couldn't be me. That's just my humble opinion. I would remove myself from a situation. I don't see any need to talk to a woman like that. If we can't talk respectfully, then we just don't need to talk.
Don't need
If
to
you
talk
get
at
pissed
all.
off because we have a disagreement and you want to start calling me all kind of BS, N words and stuff like that, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, and then I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna get down in the mud and I'm gonna drag you, and that's not a, it don't look good for a man to continuously be fighting with a woman. Period. It don't look good
Right.
physically. It
That's
don't
my
look
point,
mentally.
sis.
It don't
I
look good
agree.
That's my
mentally,
point.
physically, in any kind of way. If you're a man, just remove yourself from that
You
situation. Be like,
remove yourself.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I can
talk to
agree
her
to
when
that.
she's feeling better.
Yeah, I can
That's
agree.
Maybe I didn't express that, in the right way. I think that he, is at, but then I have to realize it's content too as well. And no, you're not going to like me. So I get very conflicted, watching him. I heard
no,
him
it's
drag the snot
but
balls. Oh, go ahead, babe.
but you do realize, like, there's a whole economy made, and people are making money
I'm
off of dragging women, black
You
women in
know that
particular, right?
I thought that was just like it was the manosphere type. I just thought,
Well, they
I just realized this like the other day. I didn't realize like it was a pure dedication, like you really get good numbers, you
well
tag it, you say certain, you know what I'm saying, trigger words. So that's another thing. I'm like, oh,
well,
even if he doesn't, he's saying things intentionally to get the economy of the men that hate these type of women, and women that hate black women, and they're black, they're trolls, and they come over and they support it, and all they do is hate. How is that just positive? You know what
It's
I'm
not
saying?
positive, but it's people are making money off of it. The formula is the
Yep.
gender war
So
makes
I
money.
guess I'm sorry. Go ahead,
The
Emmanuel. I'm
gender
very
war makes
frustrated,
money.
baby.
The gender war makes money, period. So and the manosphere wrote they wrote the formula for how to get paid for dragging black women, and then you have the other side, the divestors or black women that like to drag black men. So the gender war makes money. That's why you get people that are duplicitous. They'll, in one sense, they'll be, they'll talk like they're for the community and they're for black love, and then you get the but these black
Right.
dudes ain't
And
nothing,
then
and
you
these
get the
bitch
butt.
ass dudes ain't
Mhm.
nothing. So you just have to realize it sounds like this might be what he's doing. So, and again, I don't understand. I don't think people understand that. And those that do, you just should remove yourself from that. Like if like this gender war would end tomorrow if people wouldn't pop in for their numbers. If they popped in there and like take for instance all the black women. It used to amaze me how many black women that would call Kevin Samuels and try to argue with this dude while he's up there, knowing that he's gonna get you up there, degrade you, humiliate you, ask you what your weight and your dress size are, and you up there arguing and trying to present yourself to the fool and tell him no, you're wrong. And he knew that it wasn't that and I'm not speaking ill of
And
them. I'm just talking
you
about
know
his
what I
business
heard,
plan.
Emmanuel, that actually I don't know if this is true, but he actually, he knew that was for numbers, that he actually liked black women that had weight on, you know what I'm saying? Thick women. That he wouldn't exhibit that to the public, but that he actually really liked
It,
thick. I'm not talking about, the way they make it seem a woman that is, or whatever. But, maybe someone that was built like me, it's not like he would have turned their back on that person.
no, look, that's my point. Most of these dudes on here talking about black women love black women. That's why I always get into arguments
But
with them.
that's
'Cause
the
I'm like,
part that
y'all
I
talk
don't get.
about black women too. Well, what you're not getting, it's money. They're doing this crap for money. That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
but
tell you.
I
It's a
mean, it's a
duplicitous
whole
thing.
community, and there's kids, and it's just okay. Okay, it's
Well,
just hard for it to register to me.
well,
It
because
hurts to see a black. How can you really love us if you're hurting us?
oh, I agree. I don't think that I mean I don't understand people that come on here and do a lot of the content they do. It's horrible. Like I was telling you about the whole beef sector thing. I don't know anything about that, but it seems strange to me that I mean, think about it, there's an entire sector of people that just fight for no apparent reason. Like, am I the only person that doesn't think that's kind of insane? Like I don't I run from beef. I don't want to be beefing with nobody. I mean, I grew up on the streets earlier in life, and beef meant to me, it always meant somebody was gonna get hurt. Somebody might get killed. I don't understand beefing consistently with anybody. That means you like to fight. I'm at the point in life I don't want to fight with anybody on a consistent basis. If I have to fight with you all the time, then we just don't need to be around each other. I'd rather be happy and around some positive people. So, and it's the same thing. Like people come on, they get on here, and the mess is. I guess people like the mess. I guess the mess is fun, but it's I mean, there's nothing positive is gonna come from it. So that's but it makes money, and I guess it gets people numbers, and so people are gonna that's
I
what they're
mean,
gonna engage in.
well, I just really, because you're a different, type of man, and you know that I adore you. I made you managing moderator. Could you tell?
No, I wasn't. I
It
wasn't aware of
doesn't,
it.
I don't know if it lets you know that or whatever, but you have a right to actually, even remove a moderator, I believe.
Okay, well,
Okay, so, and I wanted to talk to you about, content and stuff like that. I know you're busy, whatever, but are you on IG?
I don't think so.
You're not on Facebook?
I haven't been on. I think yeah, I'm on Facebook.
I know
I'm not
that you said that
super.
you're not really active online. I just wanted to give you a rundown about stuff. There's someone that I had a moderator, well, a couple that's been on here blocking people, and I just wanted to, give you some knowledge or whatever, and I also wanted to, bless you or whatever. Not, whatever.
Well, yeah. Well,
I
I'll
know
shoot
that you
you.
like, you won't let me give you nothing, but let me
No,
just.
you don't do. Well, I'll shoot. Yeah, I'll shoot you my number, and you can give me a call at that. Offline or whatever, and we'll talk about that. But yeah, that
Okay.
I
All right.
just
Put
don't.
it. Let me see. I don't. Uh, yeah, because somebody was blocking, and I was like, Manuel. I was like, Emmanuel, he ain't in here blocking nobody unless you was doing some extreme. He don't. It don't even be enough people over here to block anybody, just yet. But I have a feeling in my spirit towards the end of the year, things are going to turn up, and especially the content that I have in mind. I think it will be very great. I want Dory, of course, to be a part of this, and our discussions, so we can learn. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying, about relationships and love and care and concern. So me and Tanisha have an exposure thing, and I need Emmanuel to know what's going on, so he knows who to block and to screenshot and so on and so forth.
Hey,
So,
Tara.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me the house rules.
yeah, well, for that one, and I want to talk to Forever Lisa because I want her to be a part of that conversation. She has very good observation, or whatever. Yeah, and I love Forever Lisa. I just need you, I really need you to do that so you can tell me on how, because you're a man. I need a heterosexual man, you know, you and I just need your opinion before I go. So I can just go. I'm gonna schedule everything, and it's gonna be an exposure. I think it would be a very good talking and educational point to the community. So yeah, you're gonna be, when I tell you, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, you should, you know, yeah. And I'm gonna show people how to report these type of individuals to the FBI and that kind of stuff too. So these people are frauds. So yeah, I do. I love you forever, Lisa. Regardless of whatever happened, forever Lisa never turned her back on me. She always stayed very supportive of me, and very loving and kindly. And that's why I love Emmanuel, and as well as Diamond Dory. Y'all never cared about how many numbers I have. Y'all always here, and I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Like,
where else would we? Doesn't matter. We're having a great conversation. Doesn't matter. I mean, I appreciate the people in the chat. Trust and believe that one, and the participation. But Nicole, it'll get better.
Oh
mhm.
yeah, it absolutely will. Just don't get down in the, I I would hope for you sometimes that you remove yourself from some of the stuff,
I know.
going
That's
back
why
and forth and
we need to talk, so because I have some really good things plans for some shows, and I really, I'm sorry that I just picked you as a managing moderator. I should have told you, but I didn't have no way to contact you. I know because you've been here. You've always been here.
yeah,
Shoot, it was just he was rolling with me through politics. He didn't seem that I didn't had a whole bunch of people watching, but nobody dropped down when we were talking about politics. They were
yeah,
right there, and he was like, did you go and see? And that was over on, not Patreon, what was that? We had like 1,200 people watching. It was on another what is that, Periscope, on Periscope or whatever. But people are watching. I don't need to get just focused on that. But I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it does bother me a little bit. And sometimes it bothers me a lot because people not getting notifications, and and then when I go and watch somebody else's content, because there's not a lot of people viewing us, so they say, that they done stole all our talking points. That's what actually pisses me off.
Well, let me
That
be
makes
messy
me
real quick,
that
Nicole.
actually makes me very angry. Like, why can't they say, "Oh, we was watching Nicole and Emmanuel and Diamond Dory was talking da 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 da," but they'll do that for everybody else, but they act like we don't exist over here. And these are talking points that they weren't even thinking about at all.
Well, that's not for them to hear then. Whoever
Yeah,
did
but they're over here hearing it and they take it and bring it to their platform like they're the one that came up with the great discussion. That's what bothers me.
but they can't hold this discussion like you because you're the subject matter expert, Nicole. So you have to
Right.
realize that. Let me be messy real quick. Let's get off this sad story.
Okay.
Tara, you got cussed out, girl.
Oh, wait.
Ah, Tracy cussed Tara out because Tara, my girl, went into jump down and dropped down in Tracy's chat and told her to come over here, Nicole. See, isn't that funny? See, you got people that's riding
No,
for you. That's taking.
Tara
Tara
happened.
got
No,
cussed out
what happened? Why
messing
she
with
get
you.
cussed out? Doing
Messing with you because you all sad about I don't have but 2 people in my chat. So Tara, your homegirl, your sister went over there, dropped in Tracy's
girl,
chat,
shut your ass up.
went over there in the lion's den like Daniel, and dropped down in there and said, "Come on over to Nicole Reloaded." See, people put they superwoman cape on for you. Stop being such a Debbie Downer. You all right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Tara
Exactly.
got cussed out. Tracy cussed out, and Tara's info for you. So see. People do
Yeah.
care about you. Want numbers? People risk their back for it.
Wait, Kimmy was cussing at her too, Emmanuel. Your sister Tara
They
been
get
getting
cussed
cussed out.
out over you trying to.
Yeah. People love you.
Exactly, Tara.
People love
Oh,
you.
I love you too, Emmanuel.
Stop letting these fuckheads, get you all riled
Exactly.
up and just, engage in your comment. And understand too, when they think about when you thieve, content from other people is, you can cut that flow off from them. They're getting it from you. So they'll never be able to do that shit in the way that you do it.
Exactly. That's what
Hmm.
I'm saying.
And
We
I
call it
know it don't be that much of us, over here, and I'm fine with that. That's not the thing. It's the part of you actually stealing the heart of the conversation and acting like you haven't done it, like like that. I don't know. It aggravates me when they take a talking point from you and showing how much you love and you know what I'm saying, support me. It just bothers me.
I
I'm
like
asking
all
goddamn.
chat. I like because you can read the comments. When there's all the people in there, you can't really read the comments. You can't interact.
Yeah,
Mhm.
That's the benefit of having a small group.
Yeah. Hmm.
Like
yeah.
when I took over for you, I was able to read the comments, talk to the chat. You can't do that when it's 100, 2, 3, 400 people in there. It's moving too fast.
Right.
Well, I do. I know somebody. I'm not going to say that it's like, darn, that we should enjoy. You know what I'm saying? This moment right now that we can be, in a sense that I don't know. They say that they feel that the chat is, in a sense, intimate. That we're close. Like they feel like we're family. That means a lot to me. That we, you know. But once I drop this other stuff, honey, it's gonna be all kinds of people that's gonna flood up in here, and
And you're
it's
going to be
going to be
complaining about
extremely,
that.
it's going to be controversial, but I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I want us to be able to communicate and have a
Exactly,
discussion
Tara.
about.
Exactly. Tara said it allows you to connect with your audience, Nicole, on a personal level. It does. It's a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
People aren't
I,
typing just to be typing. And when it gets big like that, then the people are just talking to each other and not paying attention to the content creator. So
yeah.
you see what I'm saying? When it's all the
Well,
people
let
in
me
there,
tell you what kind of irritated me a little bit. Okay, Tara was down in the chat, and I don't, email you weren't here. Not like that. I'm not saying it in that way. You probably could have been in the bushes, but you weren't. She kept calling that girl, Legenia, the one that is saying that Aaliyah is her mother and R. Kelly.
Mm.
And Tara was calling the girl lasagna. And I said it out loud, right? Now all the bigger content creators are calling her that, but they not acting like they know where the fuck they got that shit from. That's irritating. And y'all getting, 15. Okay.
Well, then,
They did not like 5 or 1,000. We talking about like 10,000. You know what I'm saying? And people like, oh, where did you come up with that? And acting like they didn't know that we were over here. I called the jail to help. Well, try to assist to be supportive of Jaguar. Right. They didn't know that you could call over to the jail personally and ask the jail for her to have personal mental health representation and assistance.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not gonna lie, a little bit of that does frustrate me. I'm human. I'm just saying, it's like, damn,
No, she's
I
not their
put the
daughter,
work in there and
Lisa.
they acting like they acting like we don't exist over here and we do good research over here.
But Nicole, you're gonna all
Okay.
throughout human history, the great creators and inventors of things have always had to fight to maintain the originality of their content and people stealing it and stuff that people go through it with car makers, clothes designers, architects. You can't. I know it's frustrating, but it comes with the territory. I mean, it is. The more creative you are, the more and more people are going to emulate you. Like
Yeah,
if,
but damn, but okay, and I get that, but why they gotta be falsely flagging? Like, I lost my monitor. That's the
well,
part. It's like, damn, y'all at least take it, but y'all flag it like you really try to take my channel down all at the same time.
well,
Like, that's
what
not fair.
it's not fair, but that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It's not going to be fair. One, you're going to have to get used to the fight. Matter of fact, you're going to have to get used to the fight, and you're going to have to learn to master the fight. Because
You right.
the more
That's why
creative
I
you
need
are.
to talk to you so I can prepare for war because they're not gonna
Yeah.
stop. They've been doing it for years.
No, the more creative the more successful and creative you are, the more and more people you're going to have emulating you and trying to block you from succeeding so they can take your place. So I just want you to understand that comes with the territory. So you're gonna need to calm down and then think about behind the scenes. Don't talk too much about it online, but think about anticipating things in advance and getting out in front of it. Like, okay, and you know how like you anticipate chess moves, like, all right, motherfucker, I know what you're gonna do, and you think,
Right.
some people only think 1 or 2 moves ahead, while really good chess players think 7 or 8 moves ahead. Some people, like my uncle, was so good at playing chess that it was like you lost. You lost before you even knew you lost. He'd just be
Well, and I
your ass
and
on.
I
That's how you
and
have to
I
do.
did that. And I did that in regards to because you heard me say I don't play chess. I play Keno. You know what I'm saying? I've taught a lot of the people on here, a lot of the people that's the grandbaby listening to come on, chocolate, get your ass outside. I'm sorry. Chocolate and Sandy was the first dogs that came came online and was a part of commentary and barking and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? The stuff that they dragged me for. Oh, she breathing all like people don't breathe. Then they turn into ASMR channels and all this. Hold on, let me mute before I get a copyright. Go ahead, Emmanuel.
I just think she needs to be prepared for what's to come.
I have some good topics that I want. Let me just make this clear. And this has nothing to be biased against anybody. I my uh, uh uh, I came on YouTube to find my biological, family, but I want this to be a space for and not to be biased or disrespectful, to where heterosexual African American minority men can come and speak to a heterosexual women and have a discussion. That does not mean that I don't want women or men that are bisexual to be a part of the conversation. There's enough of that on here. I'm
Yeah.
saying for African American men that are heterosexual and heterosexual women, that church God in Christ, blah blah blah, whatever, where we can come over here and have conversation. Is that like too much?
No, I think I think that'd be a wonderful thing. I would hope that, you just vet people and make sure they're here for that because like I said, a lot of people like that gender war stuff. So they go places, that men and women go places to get on panels so they can go after each other and then it, degenerates into a shit show. So I think that's definitely needed. God knows it's needed
It
because
is needed, and the analytics show that when I started trying to, when I last year when I was talking about like Kevin Samuels, and you know what I'm saying, I did the mixed videos, God rest Kevin Samuels, him passing away, but he liked the way that I was like merging those videos, you know what I'm saying, putting them
yeah,
together in that way and creating, because we need to have discussions. I
yeah.
want to know how can we be better as Black women in regards to weight. Actually, it was part of what's his name commentary that kind of encouraged me to have that, to gain the weight, to have the weight loss surgery.
Hmm.
And I'm not gonna lie about it. He was like, "Don't nobody want no fat Black ass." I'm like, "Damn." I mean, I am only one say, but it wasn't that. It was when he was talking about in regards to health and
I'll leave it.
fun, healthy, and fit. How can I be there as an example,
Right.
Manuel? Be there for you if I'm constantly, for instance, having GERD issues or whatever. Yeah,
Well,
you can love me, but I can't give you head if I got acid. I'm just
First of all, they got plenty of skinny people that have health problems too. Secondly, he wasn't worried about nobody's weight because if you were, you wouldn't be talking. You wouldn't be saying, "Don't nobody want your fat." It wouldn't even be about who wants you. It would be purely focused on health. I've had friends that have had
no,
health
you right.
issues.
No, you right.
So
You
that's that duplicitous, take a shot, double meaning shit that I was talking about.
talking
That's
about.
become too
Yeah.
common on here. So, that's a bunch of bullshit. And then secondly, again, all these dudes on here or whoever, taking shots at women because they're big, that's a damn lie. And you can, I don't care. They can clip me. I like big chicks. I like them. I mean, I like all kinds of women, but I like fluffy girls too. I don't mind a chick with a little, with a gut or whatever. Don't mind to me, don't matter.
Was you
Matter
here
to me.
when I showed myself on
Nicole,
Saturday?
well, you said
Yeah.
like that.
Hmm.
You seen when I stood up?
Yeah.
Why you ain't say nothing?
Well, I was half the time when I'm
Was
talking
you
to you,
was
I'll
you
be under.
taking? Did I take your breath away when I stood up? I know it was.
I thought you would listen. I thought you were cute before the surgery. That's what I'm
I know
trying to
you
tell you. A
did.
lot of these dudes be on here talking about, big girls this, big girls that. And a lot of these niggas would be, behind closed doors, you know, chowing down
I
like you
don't
a
look
10
like
course
I'm
meal.
losing. I don't look like I'm losing too much weight to you, or what you think.
No, I think you look fine. Like I
Okay.
said, I think you look fine. I think you looked great before the surgery.
I know you did.
If you did,
I talked about that too.
and I
Do
hope
you
that,
think they lying on leak you, Emmanuel? I believe they lying on leak you. Talking
I,
about I ain't had no damn. The reason why I ain't never came on, I didn't come on camera and show that I have show myself is because I ain't had no legs.
I believe so. I mean, you should talk to her yourself. I hope not, because I like you and I like Leak you. But I
Yeah.
would until and you shouldn't believe anything until you confirm it yourself. Because like I said, a lot of people come on here to start stuff, on
Mhm.
purpose. Some people live for that. They get out of bed in the morning, and they wake up thinking, where could I go start some shit at? So
I don't think that she said that. I think somebody could have told her, that or what. But what my question was is because like I know that you're not challenging me to like stand up. Like I don't know. I just felt like when people were saying, "Oh, when they came in, when I showed the baby and I came back on again, it was
mhm.
I felt like they kept saying, "Oh, you're beautiful," like they thought that I was ugly or something before. It was kind of weird a little bit to
so
me.
so let me ask you, do you the important thing is, do you know that do you think you're beautiful? Fuck what everybody else thinks. Do you think that? And I mean, you don't have to answer that here. I know that's an odd thing to ask somebody out in the public forum that
Do
you.
I mean honestly? Do I? Yeah, I do. I think that I'm like I really do think that in my head I do actually think that I'm beautiful. Like I do. I mean, I don't like to say it out loud like that because I don't want to be arrogant or whatever. But based on standards and statistics and stuff,
Well,
shape of my face, and you know what I'm saying. That I'm fine. Yeah, I'm sexy. Yeah.
I would tell you, as I tell my two daughters, as long as you comfortable with you, fuck everybody else. You find you're comfortable with you, and then you find, you get around people that appreciate you for you, and that's it. All that everything else is chatter. Because some dumbass is always going to have an opinion and tell you could be taller, you could be wearing a better type of shoe or whatever. People have all these. You open yourself up to people that just want to. Like I said, they just don't have anything positive to say anyway. As long as you think you're cute, you cute. Don't look to me like you have no problems getting a man, but it shouldn't be based on that anyway. It shouldn't be based
Well,
on
that was another thing they were saying. Well, how have you been abstinent for all these years? And if something's wrong with your vajayjay, and how can a woman be abstinent? And I said the Lord took the desire of you know, obviously I've had sex. I got 4 kids, right? I just don't want to just have intimate sex with someone just to fulfill that desire. I want, hopefully with God's grace, hopefully I can, get married and have a long-term, healthy relationship. And, if not, sometimes I get a little like, but it's all good. I don't want no unhealthy. I ain't gonna be online just to have somebody just say I have somebody.
I agree, Tara. I'm reading the comments, Nicole. You're not reading your comments.
Girl, I can't see.
I'm reading them. I'll read them to you. Tara
Yep.
said, your affection should be for the Lord, Nicole. You are highly favored and blessed. Stop posing in vanity. And
Oh Lord, here go Tar. Okay.
and she said, I've always told you, as long as I've been your sister and your friend, when you put too much information out there, you make people ask questions.
Yeah.
So in other words, keep your business to yourself.
Yeah. That's why I thought, after I asked you that question about, that's why I thought about that. And I was like, maybe that's something I should have asked her in private. But I just wanted you to understand that it's not, you should stop caring what other people think.
You really should.
You
It
should,
doesn't
you're a
matter.
competent, like with the content, you're a good, competent, content creator, and you're very talented. That's it. Everything else, as long as you know that, everything outside of that is just chatter.
Yeah.
And then understand that, as you're a creative, they're gonna be people that are jealous of your creativity, and they're gonna want to steal it, devalue you, and they'll say and do whatever they can to do that. So understand that comes with the territory.
Yeah.
But don't let it,
And I
don't let
and
it
I
upset you.
do,
Just keep making good
Emmanuel.
content.
Emmanuel. I do. I know that when the people that I help and assist, I teach them the complete opposite of what I do.
Right.
And I'm just so raw, and I don't know. I just feel like I would be doing a disservice because I just came on YouTube being myself, and I don't know how to I don't know how to be super polished. And even if when I show myself, you can tell there's something wrong. It shows on my face, even if I act like there's nothing wrong. So I can't hide that. Like,
Well, no, I'm not saying hide it, but I'm saying maybe when I've had issues in life,
mm-hmm.
like that, what I would do is, I had to learn to prepare myself to go into certain areas and
You
understand what
were,
it came with. You
you're
know,
right.
if I was
I'm
going
not
into
gonna
a
lie, I
hostile
get
environment.
frustrated. But my thing is this: the other, like, no, like these people are really genuinely stealing, content. And if it wasn't for Dory had to count, she came out and started checking people.
Hmm.
You know, and no, I didn't want her to really say anything, but I was, because I didn't want attention being. Isn't that funny? Because I did tell the people I helped, don't tell nobody, don't tell nobody. But then when stuff happened, I was like, damn, you ain't gonna say it. But they respected that. Like, you know how the mind is. Like, you want the best of both worlds unconscionably.
Yeah.
And no, and Dory came out and she was like, no, this is my mentor. This woman knows how to build a channel. This sister has had my back. I love Nicole, and she said, I don't want you to feel, and I'm glad that Dory did that, because it did bring attention that I wasn't ready, like, to have, which is weird because you're on YouTube, whatever, you know, but she's like, no, you're gonna respect my sister and her craft. And so yeah.
Well, I think sometimes you're probably so busy being the creative that you are that,
Mhm.
it's like they say about show business. It's, 10% show and 90% business. That's why you
Right.
hear a lot of, people that get kind of, really talented people that wind up broke. And you're like, well, how the hell did you wind up broke? You're so talented. And that's because they were focused on the creative side, and then they
On the
weren't prepared for
right.
the business and all the shit, the backstabbing and stuff that goes with it. So I
Right.
think
No,
story
you're
probably
right.
helps you to
You're right.
understand that.
hmm
So
And the stuff that I found out about that's why want to talk to Forever, Forever Lisa. I think that we actually I want to help people to get their channels monetized.
hmm
And teach them about the tax portion
hmm
part. About turning it into a LLC, or if you choose to do something, you know what I'm saying? Like,
well, have you
YouTube can actually really help change your life.
well, listen, and I don't want to say too much because, like you said, people be watching and listening, but you know, the talents and skills that you have, especially with your, technical skills with helping people grow channels and set stuff up,
Mm.
you should you should find a way to promote that in a beneficial way for you and whoever wants that. Maybe like a class or some consultations or something
Well,
where it's
that's
more
what I would like
exclusive.
to.
It's
I
it's more
want to do that.
exclusive, and then it's more, you're less likely to have your content, stolen. And if you do, it's, when it's gathered together like that, maybe you can copyright some stuff and, you start
hmm
going after some of these damn people. And,
hmm
and then they'll have to acknowledge your content and your contributions.
You can't just, that everything that, and I mean, shit, I guess maybe that's maybe women's emotion, but, but listen to me, brother, I need you to, you know, I've said it like before, but it was more rambling, but I really need to talk to you so I can, set this stuff up, because I should have asked you beforehand, but I want, you and Tara to be managing moderators. So if I can't be here, you can take control. I trust you can delete. If you don't feel like it's there, then get rid of it or whatever. The company, when I showed the waist things, like I got affiliates and stuff like that. I got a store, and I want everybody else to have that though too. Like, not just me. It's not just about me. I want all of us to grow and to be blessed financially. You know what I'm saying? But they asked me in regards to, I can't go into all the way detail, Emmanuel, that do I have a team? And I said, what do you mean by a team? They wanted to know is there two definite supportive or 5 people, definite supportive people that I know that will, be there or whatever. And I told them, I know Tara, and I'm sorry that I spoke for you, but I felt like, because you've always been there, but I need to have access to you.
Okay, yeah.
And I know Dory will be too, but you know what I'm saying, that on the spot, like, who has shown that, you know what I'm saying? Dory's my friend. She's not like, I don't depend on her to be a moderator. She's my friend. Tara, yes, she's my best friend. She just happens to be my moderator at the same time.
Yeah.
Just like you, I feel like, you're the man of this channel, in my opinion.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Like you give the male point of view, like you the male energy here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. And when needed, I like, because I know it's, this is it's a ladies channel, and primarily for the ladies. So, and that, that's fine. That you guys should have your spaces and stuff where you can be comfortable and,
Oh, well, the
perspective on
things that
that.
I have that I believe that I would like to talk about, I do need some male representation. Thank God for you, but I just want, I kind of want you to know in regards, because I don't know, you just never know what's gonna pop off.
Yeah.
I've been over on TikTok, and TikTok is very, very receiving. Okay.
A cesspool, but
Yeah.
that's successful. Again, that's a place I don't understand how it is people get on there and say and do some of the stuff they say and do.
And you can't bake or smoke on there, all kinds of shit, and they'll take you down.
Yeah. Well, it's just proof, like I said, the negativity thrives, and the positive doesn't. But hey, I'm gonna get back under this dang on car because it's getting dark.
Okay, but Emmanuel, you gotta send me like your number or something. Not, of course, like in the back chat or something, because I want, you've been watching. You can give me a better evaluation from a male's point of view, and you can say, no, you might think that's a good idea, but don't do that. Your opinion means a lot to me.
Okay, well, how do I put stuff in the back chat?
Okay, well, I don't want you. Okay, do you see how to type in the back chat?
Let me see.
I don't want you to fuck up and please don't do that.
I'm gonna type something. Tell me.
Okay, look, no, to be safe, can you please do me a favor, Emmanuel, and email me?
Okay.
I don't want anything because I never, I don't understand how to do that. Email me at NiColes at Nicole's, I believe it's NicolesReloaded at gmail.com. Please. Okay. And I'll give you a chance. Just email me and let me know when you're done with the car or whatever, so I can call you tonight. There's some stuff I want to send you. And not say I can put you on the payroll, but I at least want to bless you with something for being there for me.
You don't have to do that.
All right, love you.
Okay, love you too. Bye, Dory.
Bye, babe.
Bye, Emmanuel.
Yeah, Emmanuel, that's a good man. That's a good man. He's a good man. Because we do need the male point of view. And thank you, Dory. You really, thank you, Dory.
You're welcome, Nicole.
No, I gotta stop doing that. I don't feel like it's me, you know what I'm saying, sis, and being weak or nothing like that.
You just worry so much. You worry too much.
Do. I worry too much. Yeah, you're right.
When you don't need to. Let me see what. Okay, Tara said Nicole's afraid to build a strong network system. We have to voluntarily attach ourselves to Nicole because she's not going to ask us to support her as a content creator.
Oh Lord.
Revelisa said Nicole is a sweet person. Yeah, she's really sweet.
No, Tara's not lying. I just, because I don't want to come off as, you know what I'm saying, as a sense of a cult, sis. You know what I'm saying? But I do want to help and empower us. And there's a lot of information that I do want to, you know what I'm saying, share with the community. And it does get frustrated. And Tara's like,
But you
shit.
just have to do it
People
though.
come
You
and
can't.
snatch your shit because you either hide the video, you don't keep it up there, you don't enforce it, you don't, you know.
But you have to. Here's the thing: you have to just keep on doing you. You can't worry about who's going to show up, who's not going to show up, who's going to take this, who's going to take that. You got to just keep on pushing out content.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you that all the time. Nicole, you
No,
want to
you
go
do.
live? I keep asking you, Nicole, you going live? Heck, I've
Yep,
been up here
you
this
do.
long with you.
No,
I'm
I
right
wouldn't have
here.
been going live if what you've been on my ass for months. Go live.
Yeah,
I'll say something, you like, I don't care if you don't have it written down. Don't always go live then.
just go live. Just do
Just
you.
go live. Just keep going live until it gets better.
And you see how people was helping you. Like Emmanuel looked up the laws in Texas for Jaguar, right? I'm right here
Mhm.
by your side. Tara's in there forever. Lisa's been here. Um, Tracy came by. Tracy came back again while you were up there talking. You didn't even
Oh
see her.
well, Tracy. That's my and Tracy. I love Tracy with her crazy
She's
ass.
back again.
I love her.
hmm So, and they wanted to know about the genetics thing you were talking about your title.
Okay, yeah, we. You know what? That's a damn shame. Okay.
Wait, let
Um.
me read Tara's
Okay, go ahead.
comment. That is because there's so many people out there that are begging and frauding people. It's to the point we don't know who to support, Nicole. Nicole is a genuine, I'm sorry, we don't know who to support. Nicole is a genuine person. We have to support her as a content creator. Absolutely, Tara, absolutely. And that's what we're doing. We're supporting you, Nicole. So you have the support. You don't need 100, 2, 3, 400 people in your chat. You have, start, keep, put your mind around the fact that you have an intimate following. You have elite, just a few, the great, just a few people. That's where two or more gathered in my name, there shall I be. Isn't that what the Bible say? Hello? Did you hear me? Where two or more are gathered in my name, there shall I be. I think your chat is a wonderful chat. I can read the comments. I can talk to the people. People hit your link. It's not like people don't hit your link and you're just up here talking by yourself nonstop. So I think you have a great support system and you have a niche for this stuff called YouTube. Me personally, I just don't have much to talk about on my channel and I want to bring you guys content, not beef. So until I can get my head wrapped around content that I know you guys can use, or we just have a panel of us having girl talk, some chit chat, that's fine too. I'll do that, but I won't be arguing with people. I can tell you that right now. You will not get an argument out of me. So a lot's changed. Oh, thank you, Sandra Michelle. You said that's word, Dory. Yes, that's what they say. When two or more gather in my name, there shall I be. So
Mm-hmm.
that's what you got to start looking at when you wrap your mind around your target audience is elitism. It's the few, the great people. We over here you're able to read the comments, Nicole, as I was saying. You're able to interact. You have social media interaction. When you have all the people in your chat, normally people start talking to each other in the chat. And like I said earlier, not paying attention to the content creator. So at least we hear what you have to say and comment accordingly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, turn around and read the chat and comment with your followers.
Right.
People aren't here just wasting their time. People are here because they like the content. They like the environment.
That's true. You can't decipher if they're a troll or
Yeah.
not a troll. And like, but this is the reason why I love y'all because we are actually thinking outside of the of the box. You know what I'm saying? You know.
I
And
can't.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, when it's 1,000 people in the chat, who the thing's going so daggone fast, you can't even see what's going on.
Yeah.
You'll be complaining. Watch. You'll be complaining you got too many people. And then you have to
Well,
say,
I went over my analytics. I'm gonna probably just come and because we've been live for like 3 hours to make it like set. But I wanted to talk about which I didn't do the way that I wanted to talk about genetics, genetic and genetic testing in regards to the body. I tried to in the beginning to do it. I didn't even know which way really to go about it, but we ended up getting off of that. But what is genetic, counseling? How do you deal with genetic counseling in regards to, your body and five, how do you pronounce it? Five angular density in regards to the body.
come back and
How
talk
do you
about
deal
that?
with that kind of stuff?
Are you going to come back and talk about that? Because you've been on almost 4 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna come back and I'm gonna block this one probably. I'll leave it up for a little bit, but oh, I love you too. And I wanted Forever Lisa. She's Forever, and I want you guys please subscribe to Forever Lisa. She is awesome. Sandra Mitchell. She's not a content creator, but y'all just show her love. But Forever Lisa, she is.
Yeah.
She shows her walk. She's like a vlogger, and I really appreciate. Oh Lord, her as a content creator.
Absolutely.
My head is a little bit, I think that I just came on here, sis, to just ask.
To just
I didn't have no research because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? What is genetic testing and counseling? What is that? Is the doctor being shady? You know
no,
what I'm saying? Saying that
I
my breasts are not dense. I mean, do you want to have dense breasts? I don't know.
have no clue what it means. I mean, you would think genetics as far as like your gene pool would depend.
Right. Genetics in regards to your gene pool.
That's
Yeah. It
that's
says this is what it says. If you have a personal or family history of breast, ovarian, fallopian, prenatal, what is it? PERITONEAL or other cancers, please consult your physician. Okay, but they're saying that I need to contact them, even though they're saying that I don't have cancer. I'm just a little bit confused, but because I'm adopted, they want me to do a genetic test. It's just frustrating.
we'll just get it done. It's for the best.
Insurance don't pay for it. It's expensive.
Mm.
I have to look into it and see, you know,
Mm-hmm.
your report, exam results was sent, your examination, today. Your mammogram shows that your breast tissue is American Collie. Like, and it's because that I shared when I first had my very first mammogram, they want to test me because I'm adopted. And my medical records were based on my adopted parents' medical history.
Okay.
So I've been going back to erase that to make it more, you know what I'm saying? Not make it more, but, to change it. When I find out something new, there's, cancer, if there's abuse, if there's mental health, blah, 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 or whatever. And basically, they're saying this profile or whatever for, health in regards to breast and stuff like that, that They like it's too confused that I have to do genetic. It's they charge like per area even of the breast down here. Like I don't know. I mean, I don't want to act like I'm poor or nothing, but I might have to ask for I mean, do a I don't know, maybe I don't know, a little small little GoFundMe. Maybe I don't have to do that. I can just, request the doctor's office or whatever. Because I don't know. They making me feel like I got like cancer and like the potential to have cancer in my body.
You shouldn't think that way. Don't diagnose yourself like that. Put that on your spirit.
I know you're right, sis, but
You think of a thought. When you think about things, they come to fruition. So you got to watch your mind. You just say, "You're all health, all, you're healthy." Don't think so negative, is what I'm saying.
and I really do. I love forever Lisa. And I wanted to talk to her about some stuff too. So yeah, I really do. I really do care about her. So, I had somebody tell me, "Oh, you can't care about everybody." Nobody's trying to like care about everybody, but what's wrong with loving your people?
Are we not gonna laugh at Tara getting cussed out because she want to be
Oh,
silly?
oh, we gonna cuss her out? That's fun.
No, we're laughing. Tara, you know you got cussed out, right, sis?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But she was Tara is bad. Tara been
Being
acting
bad
like
over there,
a
being bad in
Tara
Tracy's chat.
and stomping her feet. Sis been bad, right?
You know she is. I was like, wait a minute. When I was listening
Her
to
and Kimmy was cussing each other out, girl.
who was cussing who out now,
Her and Kimmy
get your
was
mind off this
cussing each
sad
other
stuff.
out.
Cussing out who?
Her and Kimmy was cussing each other out.
Tara and Kimmy?
Yeah.
It's no win. Tara is the best drag I've ever heard in my entire
Oh,
life.
yeah,
I swear for goodness. It's nobody. Can't nobody beat Tara.
yeah, she done
Who did
cussed
she
out
cuss out that time on my channel? Was it
Pizarro.
her and Pizarro got it?
She cussed Pizarro out so bad. Pizarro cried and had to get, and
That
she
was
couldn't breathe.
so. That
And
shit
she
was hilarious.
and she couldn't breathe.
That was hilarious. Tara was rapid fire. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da.
Yeah.
I was like, dang. Tara didn't back down from nobody. What'd she say? Yeah, I'm talking about you, Tara. Yeah, but Tracy had me laughing because she
I
said,
said, and she fast and
but did Tara really went and dropped down in Tracy's chat?
yeah, she did. Tara is a mess. I don't know why nobody told her ass to do that.
Oh my God, that was hilarious. I was like, wait a minute. She talking about my sister Tara. She cussing out my sister Tara. I was like,
Tara, what she said, but them bitches did talk about what the
I
fuck.
busted out laughing. I said, oh my God, that Tara is crazy.
Tara said shit. But they do that. I've had people come over and say that that Tracy or something you know what I'm saying, was talking about something or whatever. It just depends on how the flow. I wasn't upset about it. I didn't
No, but Tara dropped down in Tracy's chat and told everybody to come over
find
to your live stream. She got caught. She got caught with her hand in the cookie jar. Oh man, that was so funny, Tara. Tara down there laughing. Girl, you crazy.
she yeah, Tara ain't shit. She
She ain't shit. That's my
y'all
girl
need
though.
Tara and
I could have
I
cried
just told
laughing. I said, no, she did
I
not do that. Being bad.
Tara said Tara said the house of reloaded and ran. Look at it.
She said, I really didn't care because I missed the whole damn thing. You missed the
Don't
whole
you
thing.
feel like reloaded on the end of their name though? Like I don't know when you. I mean, maybe that's just me
She
being
was like, and
very.
Tara, she was like, Nicole Reloaded's friend Tara came in my chat and told me to go there. Nicole Reloaded. You know how her voice so high pitched?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
funny.
Your entire info for you, okay? I don't mess with Nicole. No,
Oh,
we
look.
don't even like her.
Why
We
would
don't even
Nicole
like her.
Reloaded's
We
friend
don't
Tara
even
come
like
over
her.
here and tell us to go over to Nicole's chat? Oh my God, it was so funny.
Nobody's gonna go over to your chat, Nicole. Nobody even likes you. Nobody even likes you, you fucking bitch. Why
You
would you
have
even?
two
Why would
people
you
watching
even
you. We don't care.
fucking go?
But let you
Yeah,
say something about her, boy. We
nobody,
sure gonna know about it.
nobody likes your friend. Nobody likes
No
her.
one likes you.
Yeah, nobody likes
So
you,
funny.
Nicole.
You sound just
You
like her
know,
too.
maybe you can go over to 7 stars and figure out why her chin is pulled back to the back of her earlobes. Nobody wants you to come over here, and nobody can. I do like when she does talk about Jay Wilson, but I'll be in the bushes. But we don't like you, Nicole. We're not friends.
Mm-mm. Well, daughter.
Oh, wait. Not Jay. What Jay Wilson say, sis?
Well, daughter. There's no friends on YouTube. And there's
You'll, you'll never have a friend on YouTube.
you will never have no friends on YouTube. There's no friends on YouTube. If that ninja say that one more time,
Right, but then he be like, where Dory at? It's the same.
okay? Hmm.
Girl, where is your niece at? Girl, she do too much.
What are you doing?
At the school.
Oh.
She act like, slow down. Shannon act like she got, girl, where the hell is my baby at? Where is today? Is today Tuesday?
Wednesday.
Oh, it's Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
Are you serious? Are you for real?
All day long.
Girl, let me go home. Shut the fuck up. It's Wednesday for real. Wait, hold on.
Yep. Trust me, I had to check myself. I didn't know if it was, I thought it was Tuesday too.
I thought today was Tuesday.
I did too. That's why I
Come
checked the
on,
calendar.
it's Wednesday for real.
Yep.
No, girl, I'm done.
Daughter.
I
Daughter.
I've been
Good
doing
night, Sandra.
I keep missing. Girl, shut up. I ain't doing that. I'm going home. I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm going home.
Good night, Sandra.
Oh, Sandra. We love Sandra. She is.
Yeah, she said she got.
If anybody even think about blocking her, okay?
She said she got to prepare for work.
We love you, Sandra. One day, hopefully, she'll come up on the when I actually have it together. Girl, it's Wednesday for real.
Yep, all day.
Cheyenne got girl. Let me shut up.
She got after school events.
Yeah. I thought.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You 3 hours away from us.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Shasha has. Well, I told her she got upset at me. I told her, I said, I'm not sharing your barcode so they can know exactly what school you go to and they, harm. Like, I'm not saying that the people will harm you, but they could harm you.
Yeah, don't share it.
So if you guys would like to,
your mic's low, Nicole.
A running course thing, I'll share it on Facebook. I'm not gonna share it, maybe her, the other lady that's in her life, she's kind of slow and she might do it, but no, I don't want to share it. So if you want to support Cheyenne, whatever,
Nicole, your microphone is low.
You can't hear me, man?
Not really. It's faint.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Can you hear me now?
It's kind of the same. I can hear you, but it's just faint. Go ahead, talk.
It's really, really low.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Okay, I'm pregnant. All right, so anyway, let's be a little messy towards the end. So, girl, I almost ran over Chocolate with my car. Chocolate, she got out the gate, girl.
What?
I almost ran over. Hold on, girl. Hold on.
Nicole almost ran over the dog, y'all.
Oh my God, Chocolate, where the fuck you? I don't get it on. It won't go on me.
She's got to get the dog, y'all. What'd you say?
What the fuck you doing in the goddamn middle of the goddamn street? Are you trying to fucking die? You old ass dog. Get your ass in the
Jay
back.
Wilson to tell you if you had a job, you would know what the day of the week is.
The fuck? Oh shit, I thought it was on mute.
Girl, you done cuss the dog out. Chocolate about to get in trouble, y'all.
And she dragging her old ass 14-year-old vagina across rocks. Girl, ain't nobody. Get your ass. Hold on.
Chocolate cutting up. Right? How you gonna be mad at the dog? She cussed the dog slam out. She didn't say 14-year-old
Get
vagina.
your ass out the ring. Get your ass in the backyard. Get the fuck in the back. Get your ass back. Get your ass in the. Oh, hello? Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
It's okay. Cole, you crazy.
The dog dragging her damn coochie all across the rocks and shit. Why is she? And then my daddy gonna send me a day talking about the dog when you go to the vet. Yeah, her coochie dude dragging it all across YouTube. Anyway.
Girl, you a mess.
Jesus. Anyway, fucking dog. I love her to go with you.
Well, girl, we've been on here for 4 hours.
Yeah, you know I'm pregnant though, right?
You pregnant? You say you pregnant?
Yeah.
Girl, shut up.
I'm having a YouTube baby, girl.
Oh, you and Octavius?
No.
Your sound going out, Nicole. You can't barely hear you.
You can't hear me, man.
It's real faint.
Okay. All right. We're gonna just get up off of here, and then I'm gonna be I don't know why I do that. All right. Okay. I love you, Dory.
All right, we gonna go.
We coming back. Just refresh.
All right.
Bye.
Let me know when you come back.
Okay.
All right, then. Peace, everybody.
Love you.
I love you too. Love y'all.
Baby, I see you hanging with your friends, chilling day and night for days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You'll see I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you've done for on a date. The simple things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Where's your heart and your attention? Where's the kind of love that I used to know? If you want me the way I want you, put your all into all that you do. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Where's your heart and your attention? Where's the kind of love that I used to know?
Yeah. Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a that's what they don't understand.
Back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a I don't care. Did the for my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get him, I got him, I told him it's nothing. In the discussion, for them feelings, I throw all my pain on percussion. This disgusting. I hear them bragging about that they did, and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you almost spotted the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old. I'm on that now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. It's trash now, I'm a spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the sky's the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been duck dog, getting to my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my Chucks on. Get the on with that.